so everybody can hear me. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
We might as well
All right,
just
I'll do
test
it in like. We'll find a good one. All right, there you go. When you're ready.
Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I know exactly what. Yeah, hold off for a moment. I think I know what it is. I need to go to my mute myself because. Yeah, no. I think I need to turn on my expansions or something like that, right?
That's a little bit gay, but all right.
Expansions. Hey, you said it, not me. Where are you? Where are you?
I just heard myself say that. Stream delay.
Uh-huh. My extensions. Yeah,
Where are you?
they should be activated. So, yeah, I guess whenever you're ready to do that.
What the fuck?
I'm streaming, please. It's fine that you said what you said, but I just thought you should know.
No.
The fuck?
Oh, that worked. Oh, there's two of them.
Dang it. Laptop, get ready to scream. Oh, it's all fucked up. Josh,
Huh.
you fucked it.
Fucking Stormer.
What?
He played nut in my goddamn stream. Paid $3. Oh my god. That's some funny crap.
Oh, so much better.
What?
Your mom.
You need to chill.
Kidding. I'm kidding. Roll 20. Boom. Boom.
But hey, I'm glad the sound alerts work. So now whenever somebody like subscribes or follows, all that other stuff, there will be a notification.
What happened if I unsubscribe?
Nothing will happen unless you subscribe.
Say hi
again.
to Eli. Racially ambiguous fatty. This guy's freaking ridiculous. Donut. It's harder to rhyme, but he's a really nice guy. Welcome to unsubscribe.
I pulled out my charger from my headset last night.
Hold on, what?
I pulled out my charger from my headset last night to charge it.
Right?
Oh, it would have helped if I plugged my fucking headset into it.
Holy shit. It's okay.
I mean, it's kind of weird eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You taste diesel.
What? Are you spirit now?
You working already?
Uh-huh.
How does that go?
Pretty good.
Right.
I'll get here when people get here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not complaining with the diesel flavor. It's just unexpected.
Diesel flavor.
Like, does everyone here like the smell of WD-40?
It's okay.
Something about my brain cells dying makes it very hot.
No, don't fucking huff it.
Like,
Just the passive smell.
like
of
imagine being in such a sorry state that you're huffing WD-40 to get a high. Like, how bad are you off? Yeah, no, there's fucking gasoline for that, dude. Like, huff paint like normal people.
Oh my god. It's cheaper.
I prefer whipping.
Like, fucking huff gas like normal people. Jesus Christ.
I'm so glad it's on the stream.
Yeah, it is.
That clip of it. Make a sound.
All these like fucking like newfangled shit. Just fucking huff gas. Like
back
there's
in
nothing
my day,
wrong. Like it worked. It was perfectly like it's not. No, it's not good for you at all. But like, why complicate things?
Yeah, go huff ass.
Yes, I agree with this.
Ass.
Gotta turn up the gas.
I mean, fuck, Jesus.
That's foamy as fuck, boy.
Hey, Will. Why?
Josh.
Why did the chicken cross the road? You said it in such a way it cut out before you could actually finish that.
Why'd the chicken cross the road? Because he knew what was good for him.
No, you don't get.
You took initiative, and fuck, that's
initiative.
an old vine. That's an old vine where
Because
like
he knew not to. He knew better than to ask questions.
I see.
It's an old vine where it's like telling your dad or parent a joke and turned into a lesson.
Or like Humpty Dumpty didn't fall, he was pushed. He was a pushed.
Spirit, question for you.
Hmm?
Are you in a weird spot where you're too old to remember Vine, but the Vine's been gone for so long now that...
I distinctly remember them being a thing at some point.
Jesus Christ. He's so old to remember them.
He's so far gone.
Oh yeah. Man.
Stop! I'm gonna drop my croissant.
Jack and Jill went up the hill, but then they tumbled
Jill
down.
Jill
No,
came down with 15
it's a murder suicide. Jack went up the hill. Jill went up the hill. Jack fell in quotations mark and broke his crown, which means he broke his head. So like Jill stoved his head in, and then she couldn't live with the guilt, so she did herself in.
So Will.
So John.
So have you seen that one TikTok that I sent in the chat where like about death saves?
Nope.
Oh damn.
No.
I actually wanted to get your input on that.
Welcome, chat. This is Conspiracy Theories with Rob.
Will.
Get your own channel.
Actually, like, you guys both have TikTok, so what kind of ads do you get?
What kind of ads do I get?
Yeah, do you get any like fitness
I don't
stuff
get fucking
or
ads.
like weird exercise
Mind you, I don't have TikTok.
I do not get exercise shit. What the fuck do you have?
It's a finger stick. I bought it off of TikTok.
Oh my god. You actually bought something from TikTok?
If you suffer from carpal tunnel, those are actually really good.
That's great. Your handshake
the
is
thumb
like,
bit is so difficult.
For the thumb?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's a good way of staving off carpal tunnel, actually.
Yeah. I might need those, but
generally I've worked it out like this, but in this case it has to go like this.
I got the things called genie grips or whatever. I don't know if I've shown you guys, but it's the typical goes across your hand and then over here and you crunch it.
That sounds like something weird, man.
They're those little, they're like springs that you compress.
Yeah.
That's old school, man. Like that's like fucking older than me.
I like using those.
There, my Canadian came out and said "Fulkin, not fucking."
Oh, I gotta send you a TikTok, Spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
Also, Monster says hi, guys.
I don't want to go to fucking TikTok.
No, I'm just gonna send move in general.
Okay.
For the old people.
For me, basically.
Sure.
What?
Huh? Your brother says hi.
Oh yeah, I gotta talk to him.
He says, "How you guys?"
Actually, wait, no, that one's
guys, what's going on?
That one's for Jason. Hold on.
He's been at the airport for like the past 15 hours.
For real?
No, actually it's 16 hours. Back to the point.
Why has he been there for so long?
He's living there now.
Oh.
Because he lives there now.
Alright, this one's for you.
It started snowing.
Mm.
Stuck on the tarmac.
Well, that's
Actually,
not fun.
That's not the one. Fuck. God, no, that's the one that Will sent me. I can't. Nope. Actually, you might have to look at that one.
Don't look
Which
at
one?
Actually, wait. No, this
Can't
is.
watch any of these because I feel like it would be pretty bad.
Okay, whatever.
No, that's the one that Will sent me. Sorry, wrong one. No, this is the one. It's loading just now.
I want to. Wait, which one did I send you?
It's the one with the Disney once considered a building a park dedicated to solely to villains. Start killing them. Yeah.
That's good, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I can mute stream right now so that for now. But just so everybody's watching, we're still here. We're just waiting on the others. Good.
before anybody else got here, so he should be all set.
We are all
Right?
good. I'm so glad Josh listens to the ideas.
He's not set. He's still doing
I'm
settings
set.
right now.
Shut up.
Because I was just like, hey, you should do before we start D&D. He should
Prep.
He should know have like a get where we're getting ready scene. On the screen.
I did. It's Arnold.
Last time on D&D. I've also been up since 4 a.m. so I'm a little tired.
Yeah, you were.
Our characters were given with the final task by the Bright Queen to find the sage in the city of Rothold, somehow tie it back to mysterious Robin Mull. After, interestingly enough, running into a couple of old friends in one of the local bars trying to find some clues or answers to the sage, we find Mordecai as well as Ingrid, both looking for another person of interest, this mysterious Kenku, who has fled the assembly and kind of very similar to Mordecai's story. After catching up at the bar regarding our findings, the mysterious Kenku as well as the sage and how it's tied to the revelry, we decided to investigate more of the city regarding the docks, the east, Rothold, and such. In doing so, that's for the next prior days. Reinhardt was able to smooth talk his way to getting rooms at the Lexington Chapel by suggesting our newfound religion. That night, he made his way to the Red Market as requested by Sir Danius' orders, where they talked, cut off some arms, had a great laugh. It was a grand old time. The next morning, everyone decided to head back to the docks to find the info on the sage as well as his Kenku. Enivir finds out about the figure that was last seen with the Kenku was Ramad Orgrin, captain of the Shore Sun Light. Yes, that's correct. Wait. Yeah.
DM, correction? Yes, we got thumbs. We got thumbs.
We also decided, yes, we also got more information regarding about the next place to look for would be on the Astoria's Morn, which is banked out on the docks, pretty far off from the actual, or banked out in the bay, far from the docks. Pretty heavily armed. We had to get special permission to get out there. As we were talking with the captain, or as I say, our feline companion was talking to the other female companion, we were given a task to infiltrate the Karn Hills, mages, and retrieve their magical possessions, as they are having this large, overwhelming quell with each other. As the two parties reconvene with their new info, we take on our new challenges.
The only correction is that it's the Revelry and the Myriad who are butting heads.
Is that so? Okay, I had that incorrect.
The Revelry and Myriads are basically butting heads, but the Myriad have people that specialize in counter magic. So the Revelry wants to basically, hey, there's some mages on the hill that probably aren't actually associated with anyone, or they don't know who they're associated with. Go take from them, take their magical supplies, bring them back to me so we can start working on our own anti-magic.
Would we have any reason as to think that the Myriad is working with the totally not assembly mages?
As far as we know, no.
You're not sure?
As far as we know, no. Not sure, but no. We don't know. Anywho, Nathan, are you here? Good.
I don't know
Awesome.
if that was a reply. Oh.
Say hi to
He didn't hear a reply because he didn't reply.
Oop, gotta take that off my sheet. Put that away.
That's sad.
So last we were talking about, we were also talking about the most acrobatic stealthiest going into the Cairn Hill. Cairn
Me.
Hill. Cairn Hill.
N-
Yeah, I think it was gonna be. I
Yeah
think it was.
and
We
no.
were talking about it being Saren and Torn making their way in there.
Oh yeah. Crack, 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 crack. Oh, knees.
Intimidation.
Everwall to
Intimidation.
it.
You don't see.
Here at the docks, over at dockside of Rothold, you've just finished your inquiries and learned a little bit, basically trying to get an in with the revelry here in Rothold. It's still pretty early. You have other leads you can try investigating, or you can follow up on the task you were assigned by the captain. Captain Thang. That was it.
Do we have any other leads, guys?
I think that was our
so.
biggest lead. The other one was just we were
Just
going to the
general
ship.
information, really.
We were going to the ship to find out more about Ramad Holdren. And
Okay, I guess we can do that first, I suppose.
Ramad,
well,
that was the part of the exchange.
yeah, that was part of the
Information
exchange
yeah.
with Fang. So that's our lead right now is infiltrating Cairn Hill.
Sarge's gonna go, well, before we get anything else done, let's go get some food. It's been a while since I've been in Port Town, and I like some crab or fish. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty.
More than just the toast we had.
You gonna attempt to find a
seafood place?
yeah, seafood here on dockside?
Well, maybe not dockside, but
Wait, hold on.
vicinity.
I have just a thing for that. I have a thing for this.
Swear to God, if you cast a locate object.
Do you trust the crab in Rothold?
I don't trust anything,
Yeah.
but fine.
Oh no, I sold it. That's right. God damn it. Never mind.
We'll feed it to Anavir first. If he dies.
I persuaded my way into selling my fishing kit. My
No.
fishing pole and tackle box.
That's right. All right, investigation or perception.
Yeah,
or
investigation check.
what? Can I do it with advantage because who's helping me out from like a bird's eye view? Or are we just walking the aisles at this point?
Well, you said fish and you caught Mordecai's eye.
Mordecai can help you.
Okay.
Rolling perception.
Mordecai's just helping, so he's fine.
Okay.
24.
Try 24.
Damn.
I have the metal dice that like turn into mimics if you roll a nat 1. Because
You do, after some perusing around here dockside, find a decently sized establishment very close to the dock where you catch it immediately because you smell the fish that they have set aside and are very clearly keeping it fresh and then cooking on order. Doesn't appear to be any crab, unfortunately.
okay.
I mean,
That's
fish is pretty good.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Better than toast. This
Free toast.
Toast. Free toast? What?
It was free toast. What are you complaining about?
Yeah, I guess I'll
saddle on up.
yeah, walk up to the ordering counter, I guess.
There at the counter you see a drow figure, bald, a shade protects them from the sun overhead, though it's pretty overcast at this day. They kind of give a brief glance over to you, this very seasoned expression. 1 fish, 2.
Are the fish just on the counter, or are they behind it?
They're behind him in a what am I looking for? A barrel, but you can't see the fish.
Got it. Never mind.
Chris, is it like is this a fishmonger or is this a fish like restaurant?
It's a restaurant. He seems to. You can tell there's the appliances for him to actually cook the fish. And there are a few people around that are eating, but the bar counter that you've saddled up on is clear at the moment.
Okay. I'll take one. Yeah, one fish for me. It should
One
be
for
fine.
the tabaxi. Anything else?
I'll take 2.
2.
Anyone else?
Glance at
Anyone
everyone
else?
else, or
Of course,
walks over, dunks his hand into the barrel and grabs 3 fish from it that are still live before just slamming them down onto the counter and begins to prep them. It's probably more in depth, more than you might have wanted to see about the fish process of him cutting off the head, descaling, going through the whole process of prepping it. But he seems very proficient with the butcher's knife that he wields, and it's going to take a little bit of time to prepare it, but at least pretty fucking fresh.
There used to be a fishmonger on Granville Island that would basically be the same. You'd grab a fish out of the tank and just slam it on the counter and then grill it right up.
Or just slamming it can like stun them.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure like that fish was dead when it got hit.
Regardless,
Well, yeah.
a nice breeze, the smell of fish cooking, you can almost convince yourself that this is a nice situation, a nice place to be. And then you just need to be reminded you're surrounded by criminals and pirates and all various different types of shady figures to knock that illusion off your head.
Oh yeah. Alright, so...
Also
What
fun
the
to find.
fuck? No, I don't care. Go away, leave me alone.
Alright.
Okay, so it's gonna take a bit for the fish to be cooked. While we're waiting, does any of us have anything to do, say,
Have we
otherwise?
decided-
Ingrid.
Have we
Let's
decided about
let's start talking about
got
how
you
the
now.
mistake was that we started using our names here.
I asked her if she wanted to have her nails painted.
I
Okay.
mean,
It's fine. I don't really do fish.
What would you be interested in there, Ingrid? What you normally
She's a
like to have
vegetarian.
in your diet?
Tell me
and
she's a
stuff?
vegetarian.
is a
Oh my God,
vegan.
I don't think she would be vegan. There's no way. She likes her meat.
She just
Yeah,
eats
just-
like buckets of grain.
Just not fish. I mean, it is fine. We wanted to talk, right? There was the vessel that people were on.
Right?
So, what happened? What?
I think that's under Savari. Was all the doing all the
Yeah.
talking. What I was told.
So we might have agreed to
We
find.
wait,
have
does
a
Ingrid not
task
know?
that we may have agreed to go and do.
Was Ingrid not with us when we went up?
Some of us
No.
were, some weren't. I know.
Oh.
I think it was
No, it was 4
Torin,
of us.
Reinhardt, and Saren weren't on the boat.
Mhm.
Right.
As far as the rest of y'all, I don't not recall who else was not there.
But Ingrid and like Mordecai and like
Josh.
I was
Josh
there.
didn't really talk. So
I
I'm
was-
guessing they just stood back a minute
Who's
or
Josh?
something, or what? Exactly.
And me. Yes, I was there.
I said, like, that's why I said like the Kenku. It took me forever to say Mordecai.
But do you mean to? I mean, do the mission?
Well, it seems to be our
So-
best lead so far.
For the moment, at least.
It's our
Yes.
best bet to
So
be
it
on
is
the
our
good
best bet.
side to
I mean,
get
it
any
seems
further
like
information.
it should just be a simple search and retrieve mission. So
We have to do it carefully because if these mages are like any mage, it might be a little bit paranoid. I would not want to do this without
So what's
Saren
gonna
being
happen
perfectly set up.
is that me and
Is
you,
we will-
Ingrid, we're gonna be outside, scoping the area, or kind of keeping watch.
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of that.
While these guys are more stealthy than us, we'll go in, receive, and so on. We're kind of the backup if shit goes bad.
Honestly, I could handle
oh
it most
joy,
from a
a
distance.
Bart for backup.
With
Bark,
that,
bark.
did we want to have an infiltration team followed by just
An infiltration
Yeah.
team followed by a strike team. That sounds like a good idea.
I'll do some reconnaissance separately, and I'll do that here in a few minutes. Actually, once we get the fish, I'll toddle off, and then I'll meet you guys back at the church, and I'll
Mordecai,
let you guys know what happened.
Mordecai screeches in
Because
Reinhardt's
frankly,
voice?
I can do this from a distance.
Yeah.
I am just curious. A strike team. I mean, if you are caught, you intend to kill them?
That would be the only
maybe
option.
not.
We can't afford to have someone casting something that messages someone else or has or allows them to teleport
I mean,
away.
I would.
It would have to be a first strike.
It should
mission,
be
I'd
like
say.
killing them should be our last option. But if it comes to it, we should be prepared to do it. So, and we should have our best bet of doing it quickly as our backup. So,
Mhm.
I'm just trying
Let's
trying to
not try to
talk
think-
about
resort
this,
to that,
not
but
giving away any like leaders, because who knows, might be listening, right?
Yeah.
It is a delicate task. I mean, you don't know who you are killing.
Yeah. So that's why we're gonna go in with our stealthier.
Well, no.
No.
No. Is that not how
Why
we want
no?
to do it?
I think we should do reconnaissance from a distance.
Yes.
But once you get closer, then you start dealing with wards and whatnot. And
so you're saying we should scout out before we go in?
Well, that's
Yes,
that's
if we have it.
implied, but yeah.
Yeah, we should do that. Just get a better.
and then once we
understanding.
go in, we can all stack up all at once together, flow through properly. Basically, we're playing ready or not.
What we're ready or what?
I understand we are
It's something I
in a
learned
den
in
of,
being an investigator.
a den of thieves and the like, but
Yeah.
should we really? I mean, become just murderers of just.
I kind of
Well,
agree
if we can
with,
avoid it,
again,
no.
We can be stacked up and prepared. However, when it comes to actually going in, we can hesitate for a moment if you want. Or maybe a reconnaissance will allow us to figure out, are they actually deadly to us or are they not?
Well,
And we
we
can
also
figure
gotta
out that then.
remember we're trying to keep a lower profile.
Mhm.
We don't want to start disturbing half of the.
Which is why I would say we avoid too much fire or too many explosions, even.
Yeah.
I'm
You are
still
muted.
with the. I'm still with the stealthy option. The less we're able to have the myriad notified of our presence infiltrating their.
I look
Yeah.
over at Reinhardt and Tor, and I'm like, one of you want to save that Shadowfell ability? because we can
Up
Shadowfell out from the out of the inside
always
of
have
the
it
front
prepped.
hill, and then we can just teleport either to the tower or
Yeah,
to
Nathan, we can't
somewhere
hear
else.
you at all.
You guys can't
Not
hear
a
me at all?
thing, Nathan.
Oh,
no,
we
now
can.
we
Now we
can.
can. Now we can. Now we
Oh,
can.
okay. Got it. Sorry about that.
What mic are you
It's
speaking
not-
through?
it's not family things. Okay.
His
What
desk
mic
mic.
are you speaking through?
Give me
His desk mic.
5 seconds of recap.
5 seconds recap. Alrighty, so we just got back from the ship with Captain Feng regarding about the Kenku that was seen with Armada Order and the captain of the Shore Sun Light that Anamir found out. We found out information can be retrieved from the stores Morn, where Savari, the captain, talked to the other female captain, Captain Feng, regarding about this connection. And she's like, well, I'm not just going to give this information up for free. You do something for me, I'll help you out. In doing so, she mentioned that we infiltrate Karn Hill's myriad mages, retrieve their magical possessions in exchange for the information that we desire.
Okay.
And that is currently our only lead with the Kenku and the Sage as of right now. So it's mainly on the Kenku side.
Okay,
And so we're kind of going over deciding if we want to make it a very stealthy option or if we want to kind of go in, all of us, kind of a slightly less stealthy, guns ready, or full
Hang
stealth
on.
with our stealthier people.
Full stealth or kill ever. Got it. Okay.
And so we're kind of on the miss of
We're walking as we're discussing. Got it.
Yeah,
do we
No,
want-
actually, we're not.
we're sitting there eating fish right now. Talk.
Yeah.
Okay. Understood. Yeah. Thank you so
We're
much.
at the docks.
But all we have is
so-
toast.
Okay. I was running a day. I don't have. If we wanted to do it day, too many.
You cut out
Stealthier
just as you
options.
said
Yeah, you're
that.
cutting out there, Nathan.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
Sounds like your gain isn't high enough. If you speak too low, you get cut off.
The IT guy's having problems.
What happened?
You need some help?
There we go.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Have you submitted a
Fucking
ticket?
castrate all of it.
Have you submitted a ticket?
Yeah, I'll submit a ticket up your goddamn ass.
Try jiggling the cable.
Can you imagine he
Okay.
submits a ticket
There
and
we
just
go.
goes into his own email? God damn
We have a ticketing
it. They just
system.
sent it to him.
Bro, I should do that and talk about that on fucking interviews. Yeah, I
That'd be
made
good.
my own ticketing system. I put tickets to myself, and they're like, what? Makes it so I memorize things better, and I don't forget the things I need to do. My girlfriend puts in tickets for me. I need to do this now. Thank you very much.
That's
like
the equivalency.
It's like somebody
Your
hire.
ticket has been seen, and
That's
will
like
be
the equivalency
on.
of
Sweetheart,
the
I
90s,
need-
the 90s, early 2000s, where people would call their own voicemail and
Yeah.
leave a voicemail for them to remind them to do something, and they're just like, "Don't forget to take out the meat when you get home."
I would always joke to the other people in my ID department if they were having any type of issues, like, can you put in a ticket for it? It's because you're supposed to track every IT issue you solve. So it's just like, you put in a ticket for it, even though we're the ones answering all the tickets.
Yeah, I did that too, Chris. I know that feeling. I should definitely do that now. Hey, Amanda, I have a ticket in for you. I haven't gotten any physical affection in the last 20 minutes.
I assigned you a ticket, high priority. Can you do it by today?
Just super casual about it. You know, sweetheart, I put a ticket in your queue. What? Wait, what? What's happening? The credentials are on your desk. I'll talk to you afterwards.
One moment.
Nathan later, "What the fuck are all my tickets in the fucking trash folder? Why is it in spam? Too many damn tickets. I got tired of reading."
Do you guys have like a shared document? Just like, oh, get
We do
this
have
list.
a shared calendar, and Amanda manages that.
So Amanda has a calendar.
And Amanda reminds me of the calendar that she has for both of us. Oh, she.
One moment.
I've been wanting to be. She's wanted to hit me with a hammer multiple times. Okay, fine, Shannon. Fucking Shannon. She sent me a ticket in
She was
So,
watching the stream, so.
I
Shannon's
literally got in touch with. Here's your ticket, Nathan. And a little beep.
So yeah, Shannon's working right now, so she's gone for a week. But she's not here, so that's why she's messaging there instead of being behind me making comments. She's making comments to you guys
Aw,
directly.
Well, Shannon,
That's good.
I miss the fact of you throwing pillows when you and I planned when Will wasn't looking.
Nice thing now, there's not as many pillows in this room, so I have
Yeah,
time.
No,
there's
it's
just an
just-
axe.
Yeah. Like Will,
always
I
been
was
there.
I was able to watch the walkthrough. House looks great. That's a super sharp, pointy object. Also, she could bring the pillows from the bedroom.
I have time though. Is the thing.
right,
Instead
this
of
is
throwing it
key
at
right-
me from across the room, I have time to hear her walk out.
Wait a minute. Sword pillows.
No.
That defeats the
That's
purpose.
actually.
Okay, so
Yes.
Those.
So, I don't currently have a lot of my spells set up to deal with that kind of an issue. I'd say I'm definitely more of generalized spells. I'd probably do better tomorrow.
We do have about 3 or 4 people who are pretty stealthy in
Um,
I
infiltration.
mean, we weren't necessarily given a time limit on
True.
this.
no,
That's
and
true.
the way I phrased it to Savari and the other captain was, this may take some time, so we can take some time to plan.
But
So
we
we
might also
give
be on a
ourselves a
tight
little bit
schedule
of time.
considering where they are.
Yeah.
Give ourselves a little bit of time for this, at least. It also
We
gives us
have
time to
prep
look through
time.
the
We have prep
medical
time,
items as
so-
well.
Yeah, I would definitely say some prep time would probably be a good idea.
Okay. I can take care of most of this at the start,
Snyder,
and then we can go
Savari,
through.
I feel like both of you actually kind of did a scouting operation, being more.
I
of a
believe
stealthier folks would be.
Harbinger's already on that, getting a recon surveillance getting set up. He was mentioning that. And then from there, we can kind of delegate what's next in the.
Something actually to bring to an attention. Actually, if we do end up doing more stealthier operations here in Rockhold, we should probably look at something for Savari. Whether we ourselves, us magic users, can give Savari stealth for a little while, or maybe some magic potions, so that she can kind of go off and do
Looking
some
at
stealth.
Savari, I think Savari's fine.
Yeah, I
Doesn't
have an
Savari have a
advantage on.
potion of a kind? as well?
Yeah, I don't have a problem with stealth.
Yeah, no.
Well, there is a difference between being invisible and being stealthy.
Yeah.
Her stealth is like your perception.
Just
Yeah.
invisible man, just
Broken.
hitting shit. Why are
As
those
well
hands falling?
as.
It's better than mine, and mine is plus 12.
Well, I think I mean,
Just
full
remember
fledged
that if
weapon
you're stealth, you still have to be behind cover.
Cover.
Yeah, you can't stealth in the middle of nowhere. You're invisible. You can be in the fucking middle of wherever the fuck you want. You're still stealth. There's a big, big difference between stealth and invisible.
Why you have good movement speed, so you can get behind cover.
Okay, that's up to you guys if you want to make that call.
I mean,
But,
I mean, I make that call because I can do
definitely
both.
would say I have some.
I miss
options if we-
Wolfgang's Pass without a trace.
Anyway, Ingrid,
That's
we're
what
in good
this is.
hands. This will be done. Everything will be set. But
Works out so well because we're actually eating.
at the meantime, what would you like to eat?
She says anything vegan.
We already talked about that.
I will eat later at the end. Don't need to worry about it now.
Okay.
Do I hear any stomach growls?
Do I hear any stomach growls?
Like, you will be informed if there are stomach growls, but let's be real here. One of us can hear everything, and one of us is deaf.
God damn it, shit.
You were a musician, okay? Remember, you're a musician. Your ears are shit now. That's how it works.
You're right. All that screaming.
Screaming into a
all-
microphone.
Nah, screaming into the bagpipes.
And it's the bagpipes, yeah.
Did I hear any growling?
In a
That's
few
part of it.
moments now, several plates are laid out. 2 plates in front of Snyder, 1 plate in front of Savari of a decently prepped fish. You can tell there's actually been a little bit of care put into it. You can smell a little bit of lemon, and there's a very nice grill to it. It's not bad, actually.
Alright, what do we owe you?
Kind of glance across. It's 1 silver for it.
Done.
2 from you, 1 from you.
Okay.
There is a nice shiny silver coin on the desk.
I can't.
Thanks.
Fuck. These
Alright, well, I'm gonna enjoy this fish. Cat eating fish.
Typical cat.
I had to give a gold because I don't have the silver for it.
Give a go.
They take the gold and give you 9 silver in return.
Oh, that's nice.
Give a go.
Exchange.
And Flappy will have the second fish.
Alright,
If it
well,
wasn't obvious who was going to get the second one.
It's a lot of fish for Flappy, but
Yeah.
It's gone already. Jesus Christ. Where did it all go?
Flappy's
bird
looking
trying
like,
to eat, just like hawking it down, like throws it up,
It's like a
throwing it
seagull.
into its mouth. Yeah.
He's looking
no,
like
he
a,
just Kirby's it.
he looking like a whole balloon.
Man, I do that. I do that.
Okay, so we're working on. Reinhardt's gonna go.
Let's
What
head
we're-
inside
Yeah.
and take care of that stuff.
Alright,
Let's,
so.
be clear to not get bamboozled at anything. Oh, we probably shouldn't be using our real names,
Doesn't matter at this
or at
point.
least masking our identities somewhat.
Yeah, my name's
In a
Victor.
town full of criminals. Yeah, it's
I
Vic.
can
I
show
remember.
you where I got this cloak. Just saying. I mean,
You have a coupon?
no, they didn't give one.
Oh.
But I mean, they're
Rude.
like 6 copper. So
Oh, that's cheap.
I mean,
Snyder's turned
Burlap.
his head so he doesn't get seen just laughing.
Yeah, I'd probably actually need that because as I'm looking at myself, I'm looking way too
Vibrant.
flashy out of everyone here.
High vis
Well,
bard.
there is while you do stand out compared to the Revelry and the Myriad, there are still groups of individuals that make their way to and from that do still have this exotic look to them that stands out compared to the locals.
Hmm.
So much so that you guys standing out isn't the biggest thing that stands out.
Right. Oh, okay.
One thing with Anavir Viking is it's not just that; it's also his demeanor, because he's the only lawful good guy here. So he, even in our party, he stands out like crazy.
Yeah,
If you were in any other place, it'd still be standoutish. This ball of light is happy to be there.
People finish their fish. You're making your way
Yep.
back to the inn.
Before
Sure.
that, I will ask Ingrid to take me to this establishment for
Of course, yeah.
more.
We'll meet you all there.
Mhm.
Sounds good.
She leads you some little ways towards the red market and shows you someone that sells a variety of cloaks, to be fair, but the cheapest option is the burlap cloaks, likely recycled from discarded bags, repurposed as cloaks. And it kind of ranges up in price from there to more elaborate ones with fur linings, some with like just metal clasps and the like, embroidered edges.
Okay.
And, Ingrid takes and points you towards the burlap ones, and yeah, they're pretty rough, frayed at the edges. Like string ties it together for the clasp around you. So, what's nice about these is, I mean, you kind of get used to how uncomfortable they are after a little bit, and well, you really don't stand out that much. I mean, to a certain extent, Ingrid in it stands out. Very tall woman with a weapon on their back that is wearing a burlap coat that covers them. It's
Hmm.
I mean, Mordecai Reinhardt has his black cloak with his giant horn sticking out. So.
Your cloak has a horn?
No, my helm does.
Oh, yeah.
Can't really cloak
yeah,
over the
the
horns, so I have to
Yeah,
like
the antlers.
cloak around the horns.
Wait, I
They're
forget. Are
out
they deer
there.
antlers or are they elk antlers?
They're like not. They're like a normal like whitetail antlers. They're not like
Okay.
elk, they're fucking huge, but they're just like
There's like elk or like we have that or like moose.
no, nothing like that. I'm not.
No, we're not going
Yeah.
sideways.
I can walk through doorways, okay?
We have no problems with doorways.
Just hear that dull thud of
Donk.
hordes hitting the doorway.
Fuck! Sideways.
Anyways,
So what kind of cloaks am I looking at? Like, is there like a huge arrays? Is there like just 1, 2, 3,
It's-
4, 5, and then that's it?
I mean, there's a good variety here. This is like their profession, their job. If you just kind of scan through, you can find all sorts of combinations. The more expensive ones are ones that have very intricate designs on the inside, fur-lined collars, hoods that very nicely compact into the collar but can be pulled out to, still cover your head.
Right.
Some of them have clasps that kind of go all the way down, so you can close the cloak completely around you.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
How much would
I mean-
those be costing?
It depends on the design. There's a very clear jump between the ones that are just normal
Right.
cloaks with a flat style versus the ones that have embroidery, metal. Some of them have a very much tapestry design. Maybe were custom ordered, but the person never came through and never came back to Rothold, so they're being sold now. Those ones can sell upwards of 10 to 15 gold, whereas the Divide pretty much starts at 1 gold for the most expensive cloak that doesn't seem to be a recycled custom order.
Mm. I look at Ingrid as like, what do you think the best decision here is? Like, I know I'm
one.
flashy, but like there's other people that are flashy, and I'm already like atypical around here. Anyway,
I mean, I think there's maybe some darker ones, but I mean the burlap one's actually still quite nice. It's very rugged and it does well in this weather to an extent. I mean, but it's cheap, so I mean I have 3 of them in case one breaks.
hmm. But wouldn't you want a durable one?
I mean, these are fine.
You sure?
I mean, yeah, we're here to get you. I'm sure you have money for just a few of these. The burlap, or I mean, do you really need just one cloak? I think maybe it kind of grabs like somewhere in the middle row, just absolutely like random one. Like,
Right.
I mean, maybe this one, kind of. And this one, it's clearly a little bit more rugged than burlap.
Mm-hmm.
Likely reinforced with leather and the like.
All right. You know what? How about this? I get this, but if this breaks on me, I'm getting you and myself better cloaks.
Well, then I have 2 more burlap ones.
I'm sure we can sell those to other people.
Roll persuasion check.
Talking to a minimalist, dude.
I mean, try to. Oh, crisp. Persuasion, right?
Yeah.
18.
Okay. Give us a little bit of a side for not. Okay. Yes. If and when it breaks, we'll get new ones that can last longer.
Awesome. And I'm buying yours.
Let's take one of the burlap ones, but you're buying this one now.
Yes. So how much is that gonna be, I wonder?
6 copper.
6 whole copper. Good thing I got literally every money except the Electrum, but nobody uses that.
You don't have any Electrum?
Hell no! Who would use that? People look at me funny.
What?
It's like,
Mordecai looks at you like,
is he there?
no, he's not.
Oh, he would like.
Mordecai is always
Electrum
there.
is an old currency.
87.
So what was this thing called again?
Nothing. It's just a cloak. It's
Oh,
a
okay,
burlap
just
The
cloak.
burlap
Okay.
cloak.
Burlap cloak. Okay.
Cotton.
Yeah, it's
Fabric.
yeah. This one's burlap, and it's about as rough as it can get. You have a feeling if you wore any like finer clothes than like actual rugged armor, that this might actually threaten to like destroy that after enough movement against it. Burlap's pretty rough material.
Mm-hmm.
But thankfully,
Very itchy.
that's not the case. With that, you head back to the bar, the tavern,
Mm-hmm.
the inn, and regroup with the party.
Oh, I had said the chapel.
Oh, you're heading to the chapel.
Yeah.
Okay, that works too. You all reconvene at the Luxon Chapel. Priest attends there, gives a cordial bow to you as you enter before moving about their daily duties.
Okay. Saren, I guess you better ready up for whatever you want to get readied up. Your spells wise,
I need to
because
sleep for
we're
8
taking a
hours.
rest for a minute.
Oh, okay. So, just to
And,
double check, we'll be doing it in the morning or at night?
Is it in the morning?
It's
or-
midday, isn't it, Chris?
We're
Yeah.
gonna take
Yeah,
8 hours of rest in the middle of the
We
day?
did all that in the morning.
I mean, okay, if we are gonna do it early morning, then we can go to sleep now and I'll readjust some
early
spells.
morning, or again, it's another 8 hours, so it'd be nighttime.
I mean, night would be. I mean,
All right. So I'm
we
gonna do
blend
two
into
things.
the dark better at night.
True. So to say that, I'm going to get two things done. One is I will ritually cast Find Familiar again, and I will turn him. And Snyder doesn't really like this, but he's gonna. I'm gonna try to twist it a little bit. I'm gonna turn him into a spider, but it's like one of those tiny, cute, baby jumping spiders.
Oh my god. Of course you would.
Where's the
No spider is cute. I'm sorry.
That
Lucas.
is
itty bitty?
that
Itty
is
bitty.
an opinion.
Nope.
An opinion.
Lucas.
It is one of the options.
Yeah, I was just double checking.
It just says spider, doesn't say.
Okay,
Kind of
just to
spider.
double check, we're going in to be stealthy guys, and
Mhm.
we're gonna be trying to non-lethally take out as many people as possible.
Yes.
Lethally, either one.
Yes. Please.
I mean,
no,
non-lethally
Fireball,
if possible.
non-lethal?
Non. Yes.
A
When you hit him with
non-lethal
your
fireball.
shield torrent, no kill. So don't. No head. No neck shots. No head
Bard.
shots.
You know I'm not a barbarian, right?
I know, but
I can speak eloquently,
yes.
bastard.
Says the. I
Actually-
mean, you're the one who always hits, so I always have to be concerned.
But yeah,
I
you
think
can
Corin
make the
would make a good
spider like
barbarian.
I don't know that specific one, but yeah, you can make your spider a little bit
Cute.
cuter to an extent. They're tiny, so
Yeah.
they have to be a certain size. They can't be like
Microscopic.
pixel-sized.
Yeah.
We're going in to take things, right?
Yes.
Yes, so I'm like, no fire, please. Also,
Do we
Sam,
know anything
remember,
we're
they
taking?
are likely to have wards.
Anything
Magical
magic, so
possessions.
scrolls and
Okay,
books.
no.
So
No is
please
the
have
answer to my
No,
Dispel
that's what they
magic,
said.
maybe?
Yeah, locate object isn't going to help us.
You
I
know,
said
was not
dispel
looking for anything
magic, yeah.
specific.
They specified.
Everything and anything.
That's friend.
They said
Detect
especially.
magic might work. Might help.
Detect magic. I have that as a ritual cast, so I could do that before we all
No,
enter.
We're going to need it in the moment. Ritual cast is too slow.
No, before we all enter. That's what I
Go
meant.
into stone is helpful.
And the second thing I'll do is I will cast Arcane Eye.
all right.
Let's see if we
Are
can
you casting
Which
it now
is-
to scout out ahead?
Yeah.
All right.
This is after I ritually cast. New find familiar.
Trying to think the
As a-
size of
ugh.
something that's tiny.
It doesn't say what spider it is.
Does specify a size.
Tiny.
Quickly double checking.
But then what's gargantuan, Chris?
Gargantuan has no upper limit. But it
Does tiny have a minor limit?
Yes.
I just thought of that.
There's the
The
size.
spider is, we'll say, somewhat smaller than your pseudo dragon.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
That's the size of a tiny spider.
Are we gonna want a fast way to get out? Yes or no?
Yes.
And so when your ritual finishes, you are left with a fuzzy,
Can I
big
go with this? Can I go with this?
about like this size spider.
To put in perspective, also torn.
We're taking a full rest, aren't we? Yeah. Recast this shit.
Instantly get us out.
I'm gonna recast this shit. I'm not doing.
Go ahead and recast.
Fucking weasel. Fucking weasel.
Yep, weasel is weasel sized.
Okay. Oh.
A rat might be more discreet.
Like that big
Weasel's
rat.
Weasel has
At
that,
what
like,
point is
that
it a
slinky
rat
ability.
or a weasel?
Weasel has that like slinky ability.
A rodent of unusual size.
They're gonna be like, whoop. Have their butt and face facing at the same direction. Like you fold them in half. It's like,
Yeah.
oh.
Where is Slinky?
Regardless.
All right, and
Right.
Arcane Eye.
Yes. Is there anything anyone else wants to do before the Arcane Eye is sent towards Karn Hill?
Nah, I'm just gonna lay down.
Alright.
Savari literally has nothing to do until the evening.
Get some naps, do some resting, preparing for the night's activity.
Chris, I was gonna ask, my Cloak of Elven Kind, it says advantage on stealth checks made to hide. Is that only to hide, or is that like general stealth checks?
It's stealth checks to hide. Basically, it's for your vision. So, if, for whatever case, when you're sneaking, if it would be much harder to sneak audibly, such as over broken glass or on top of ice, things like that, you might be rolling normal stealth.
Okay.
Because you don't have the boots of Elven Kind that would muffle your footsteps.
Okay, that's the next magic item I need to go and find.
But the cloak is fine enough. It gives you advantage to hide. Hiding is just sneaking.
Okay.
Yeah.
So would I roll? So we're going to eventually do a stealth check. I know we are.
Yeah, and you'd be with advantage because
okay, that's my question.
Vision. It's just so long as you aren't wearing like heavy boots and stomping over stone, or you make you fall a brief distance and land, and you have to roll a stealth check to maintain stealth. Those would be instances where you need to roll normal.
Savari ties a bunch of cans to herself and like bells.
So
for some reason, wears plate armor.
It's visually based. Yeah, it's visually based.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I don't know if you want to roll this as canon, Chris, but just to explain a little bit,
back.
Those Cloaks of Elven Kinds are made out of pseudo dragons.
I'm sure some can be. Yeah.
All right.
If
Anyone
nothing
else? No. Oh, okay. Fine.
Then we'll head out with the Arcane Eye, sailing some distance before reaching Karn Hill. It rises steeply at a few places, but eventually the eye floats over top to these ruins. It's very unkept here. The ruins are still falling apart in some areas. There's very clearly no effort on the city's part to try maintaining them, but these ruins look ancient, however. So they've survived very long to reach this point, especially being coastal. Can you roll a perception check for your scanning, looking through to hopefully find the
20.
pages?
Unnatural.
Doesn't take you that long, looking mainly, with your wizarding background to try and focus where someone might look for things of importance rather than just where one could just hide here in Cairn Hill. Eventually, on the western cliffs, you do find a encampment. It is a few buildings, 3 precisely, and a ruined section of wall. 2 buildings. You can see there's like a few supplies littered about, bedrolls deep on the inside. There's one tower that is mostly intact, and there is a collection of people all around. The first thing you see is a probably 40 something year old human woman is currently speaking to what appears to be 7 or 8 younger individuals wearing the same set of robes. They are speaking to them and seem to be explaining something while their background is pointed towards one of the buildings. Otherwise, you see 3 other individuals in different styles of robes, some older, some younger, but all of these authority figures are older than the section of people who seem to be students.
Okay.
They are wandering around the section of ruin, either tending to their own job, tending to supplies, or collecting and maintaining and maybe getting ready for something else, some other instruction.
Okay, so this is about, say, 12? 14? You said about 8,
You
and then
are
plus 2.
4.
And
Yeah, it's upward to 10.
okay. And I will keep kind of the eye not too close to all of them. That way it doesn't like trigger anything that someone like me would put down.
All right.
But it's all kind of like open pavilion, or is it like all?
I
Like,
mean,
hidden?
mostly. It's pretty open. They're currently speaking outside. They're not trying to hide the person. They're standing on like the side of a building, and one individual, the teacher one, is hand to the building and gesturing to it, while the others seem to absorbing the knowledge, either listening or some taking notes.
Do they have any insignia on them or whatnot that I can see?
They don't have any insignia on them.
Does that seem almost purposefully, or does it seem like they're just kind
Roll
of
an
doing their
insight
thing?
check.
25. That was a max roll. That's a crit.
Nice. Yeah, so 25. It is done purposefully. You have just kind of understanding, looking at the situation, the way they present themselves. They aren't trying to hide, but there is some effort to not have insignias or something that presents who they are on their clothing. They likely have permission to be here, but that doesn't mean they're going to now start stating who exactly they are or who they represent.
Are they all human, essentially?
Predominantly, yeah. There are some elven or half elven, but it is human.
Okay.
Predominantly.
Well, I can't hear what they're saying. At
We're
least.
all humanoid, but
if I could hear what they're saying, then, but no. Then I could tell where they're from. Are they mining for anything, or are they?
No. Between
just to clarify, this is all through Arcane Eye, because I missed it. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys don't know about it yet, unless you're hearing Snyder just babble a little bit to Flappy.
There is no element of mining occurring. There are their camps have been made within the ruined sections of buildings where their bedrolls and supplies are, but that's likely done out of just necessity. and these are still mostly intact buildings in the parts where they are actually still present. But no mining supplies. Yeah.
I said mining, but I mean like spelunking, because they're obviously exploring this part of Carn Hill.
Okay. Looking out for that in exchange, you do see elements of either torches, climbing supplies, and the like. There is some evidence of splunking supplies for either excavating or delving.
Okay. I guess that'll be about it, I suppose.
Right.
Insignia, no nothing, but students as well, correct?
Yeah, predominantly. All of the students wear the same type of robes, which helps enforce that there is some type of uniform in place.
How old are the students?
Roll another perception check just to see how well you actually see them, because you are some
students
away.
It's a granny.
21.
They're not students at all.
I'm just rolling.
I mean, pretty young. They are adults, but some of them look maybe just barely. Most of them hovering at or below 20, 22.
Okay.
Whereas the other individuals, the more seasoned of these that wear different color robes each, all appear to be older. Some upwards of 28 or 29. There's one individual, the one that's teaching, appears to be in their 40s. And there's a male that kind of hovers near the buildings that is approaching 70 or 80.
One final question before I kill the eye. Or just run back before it goes out. Any chest? Any stuff like that? Any bags?
There are
so
bags.
I can identify where shit is.
Yeah. I mean, there is elements of their spelunking equipment, their excavation equipment, but you can very clearly tell that is much more mundane supplies. You do see near a ruined section of wall, while there is excavation supplies, you also would notice that there is... Yes, you would notice that there appears to be a extra surplus of magical components that have been kept aside, as well as a few arcane foci.
Okay. That's it? Alright, let's go.
Alright.
And I'll, pass this over to Flappy as well mentally, that way everyone else can, sort of get a picture of what's going on.
Okay. Everyone else, those that are around and awake, would get the impressions of what is seen, kind of smeared, almost Polaroid-esque in some ways, because it is the simpler rendition when it's seen from Flappy. But they do transmit it to you.
I just imagine some of these Flappy transmissions being the sketch artwork scene from the Take On Me music video.
No, it's like an S sketch.
No, Spirit's description's pretty accurate.
This is pretty correct.
Oh yeah, look who I found. He was buried in a box, and now I don't know where to put him.
Reminds me of toys.
Back in the box.
Urkin Eye done, and everyone has been relayed a rough amount of that information.
Okay. And finish our rest, I suppose.
Alrighty. With that, you can all take a long rest. Change out any spells you got with the information you have now.
So we haven't
I'm gonna change my stab for a stab.
A non-lethal stab.
The non-lethal stab.
I just made a meme in my head.
So we haven't ruled out that they are assembly, but they could actually be assembly that just has a field trip.
just picture like being on like the carpet of like Reinhardt, and we're just like trying to chase a carrot or a carriage. And we just pass like, Reinhardt, we missed the carriage. We ain't aiming for the carriage.
It's the 2 towers.
It's not the twin towers. What is wrong with you?
That's the meme.
So long as like,
That's what I know it as.
so long as Reinhardt and Anivir don't start singing like a whole new world, I think we're okay.
Oh no.
What's that?
It's a very
from a
popular
play
song from
that
my
we-
homeland.
Yeah, it's from a play that.
Man, you
was-
should
yeah.
you should give me a good taste of what that is.
No.
No.
Comment-
You all awaken
I
as
have
the
one
sun
question.
has.
Well, actually, you know, when we wake up, go, Chris. I'll ask.
Waking up.
Where are the
As
drums?
you wake up, because it's night, obviously. Duh. Anyway, so it's night now in Rothold.
Raffle's really rhythmic at night.
Yeah.
Um,
It's like I'm playing
Snyder, these
reading this one book.
children
Halo.
you saw, was
Well,
kind
young
of getting
adults,
more
at least.
ready with, definitely all adults. Not children.
Yeah, at least just barely.
Okay, young adults, understood. So we're talking like 18.
Unless
We're
they're
talking
elven or half
post-order
elven, in which
66
case it'd be
age.
like literally 16.
Ooh, Anthony, that's all.
So,
Okay.
at those
Did
there
they
would
have
be
any
some
Cerberus assembly folks on that?
No.
Was it-
no idea because they weren't having any insignia at all.
Did you see them practice any magic? Are they the ones we're after?
They actually were after because they did have arcane focus. Arcane
Okay.
foci in the
I-
area as well.
Okay. We definitely need to be alert if they are from.
There was an old guy that looks kind of like a wizard. Stereotypical, at least.
So, you know, we're dealing with young adults. How many older was it again?
Looks about 3. What, did I
Three
get that
older
right, Chris?
adults. Okay.
4 or 4.
4 adults. How many children again?
8.
8 young, 4 old.
They looked more wizardy, or was it sorcery? I want to know for the spells I have.
Sorcery.
Sorcery.
No real idea there.
So if they're going to be good talkers, old person isn't going to work as well.
Dawn work. Just toast them.
Just dawn everything. Just
Fucking
Whoa.
burn them. Yeah.
everyone.
Crispy.
The person on the boat. I said to do it quiet.
Fireball is quiet.
Okay.
Fireball is perfectly quiet.
What I do is how
Fireball
I
is
do
quiet if
silent.
no one is alive to hear it.
Nobody's
Fireball
alive.
is quiet if I cast a silent spell.
Like watching Reach.
It's like
Halo Reach a fucking glass and beam it.
Just- you guys hear that? No.
I mean, the music's playing
It's
perfect.
like fireworks
for it.
without the noise.
Didn't we
Okay.
have one session
Talking
where we
about the one
silenced an
warthog.
explosion?
Yes, that was that old halflings.
No. It was, yeah, there was that, but I think there was another one.
Oh,
Well, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We've been very liberal users of silence.
yes.
Campaign.
It's a good spell. It's underrated.
It's underrated. Should be used more.
So,
Should.
do you want us to just sneak past this and
Insane.
look at what we're looking for?
We can.
I don't think that's the best idea. I mean, what's going to end up happening? I mean, the question is, are we willing and wanting to kill these kids?
I mean, if we can avoid it, no.
'Cause that's the question. That's the question we all need to ask right now. Are we all gonna? Are we just gonna kill them if they see us? If a single one kills us, like what? I want to know.
Yeetus fetus. I mean, no.
Maybe still eat us. But because I mean, what I'm expecting is as soon as we find the things we actually want to find, one of these fucking kids has to go pee in the middle of the night, and we end up just having our cat here send a foil right through their fucking skull.
I suppose I'd try to avoid it. However, the moment they find everything missing, they might go into a panic, of course.
I don't care if they find everything missing. That's fine. We will be gone by then.
They are working with Myriad, right, Chris? At least that's what we've been told.
To your understanding, anyone that is on land works with the Myriad
Of course.
because the Myriad makes them if they're going to stay in Rodhold.
Okay.
I don't give a shit if someone knows somebody's missing. We're taking it to and from.
Okay.
We have fucking bags of holding. We can hide everything we take. Other
Yeah.
than bags of holding. The question
Including
is,
lives.
how many bodies are we leaving? Or how many bodies are we going to expect?
That's why I'm
to leave?
outside with Ingrid. I mean, I'm pretty happy where I am.
No, she would be listening in on this.
Oh, okay.
She also keenly interested.
Somewhat conflicted. She's like,
Interesting.
oh, I can get these
I mean,
max.
I have
Like,
hold person, I have
kids.
blindness and deafness, I have silence, I have greater invisibility, I have my misdirect. I have options for getting around and getting people dealt with.
Okay. Yeah, this is fine because I was worried this was gonna be like indoors, like.
But the question is, how many bodies are we expecting to leave?
Hopefully none of them.
No,
Hopefully none.
hopefully
Wait,
none is
wait,
not an option.
Do we know
Ingrid
But we
kind
should
of-
be suspicious.
It's either we
Do we know the layout?
Yeah, you have a rough idea
Yeah.
of the layout.
Rough idea.
If kill one or
Drone
kill
camping
two,
order.
I mean, a death is a death when it all is said and done.
Yeah.
Okay, we can
and if we're
try
if
this
we're
as a
planning to
real
kill
stealth
two or,
thing.
if we're planning to kill 2 or 3, we might as well just kill them all.
Okay, we can plan this quick from distance range thing. Maybe do a distraction if you want. But if that doesn't
Do
work,
they
then we have
have
to go.
an
Holy.
attic?
So to catch you up on the layout, it is predominantly 3 buildings, 1 tower that was closed and doesn't seem anyone was in there, followed by 2 ruined buildings that had intact segments that were enough that you could see bedrolls and supplies were kept inside. There's also a ruined section of wall to like the northern end, but otherwise it's all open. It's just on the cliffs of Karn facing on the western side.
Chris, when someone's unconscious, I forget. What do they automatically fail?
They automatically fail. I believe they automatically fail all dex and strength checks, and any melee attack against them is a critical.
All my things.
Can you also point on the map where this operation would be?
Arna Hill, man.
I think like
Oh,
here
Carnegie.
from the description.
Oh, and attack rolls against them do have advantage.
Okay, quick question, Chris. If I cast Fairy Fire, would people know it?
Yes, or that is how it's able to give someone advantage, because it like illuminates them
But that would
for
wake
your
them all up.
allies. Might not wake them up because it's a visual only thing. It depends how perceptive they are. From the spell casting, that
I
is.
don't know. I mean, usually spellcasters aren't the most wise, but that's not what I want to
Wait, what?
Usually, spellcasters
Spellcasters
are
aren't
not
the
the
most
most wise. That's a factual statement.
I
Why would
literally
I
cannot
fucking
say
put
anything
wisdom-
because I have a -1 to wise, so
You're also
I'm living the
high in
dream.
charisma. You're also high in charisma, though. Usually, you pick one of those 3 stats to be high in. You're never really high in all 3. I mean, hold person
Okay,
and
I'm gonna do one thing before we even go.
deafness,
I'm gonna
blindness,
spend the
and
4th level
silence
slot.
are definitely going to be the best.
I have hold people.
Wonderful. You have hold person?
I have hold people.
I have old people.
Old people.
Oh, because it's yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Hey, Will, by the way,
What?
I don't think you're using the mic on your headset.
Maybe
Yeah,
not.
I think
That
It's a
He's
lot
got
of
very,
echo.
you sound very
my
like in a room,
camera.
and I'm like, it just dawned on
Okay.
me. I'm like, Will sounds very,
That's
I
my
had to turn
microphone
them down
volume.
you
earlier.
sound very Halo-y.
How about now?
Yep,
That's
sounds
much
way
better.
better. Way better. There we go.
Yeah, I had it set up still when I had my video calls without the headset. I'm sorry, no one said anything. And
No, you're good, buddy. Hey,
I wasn't
I'm sorry,
sure.
I've
Your
had to
fault.
jump in and out. I've had a bunch of shit come up.
I wasn't sure, so I didn't say anything.
I had my mic up too at one point, and I coughed and I was like, "What the fuck? My mic is up. How's that picking it up?" And I just didn't think about it.
Yeah, that's not.
It's
Yeah.
like he coughed all over the stream.
Probably talking, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Nerds.
But alrighty then. So 4 adults, 8 children. How many can you each hold, Reinhardt Torin, with your people?
Yes, 4.
Yes.
4. That's good.
That's not bad.
4 is really good. That's enough for all
Yeah.
4 adults. Which means.
And if there's a monster, I can hold a monster. Not at the same time, but
No, that's good to know. That's good to know. Did you see any beasts, Snyder?
No.
No, no beasts. Okay. No familiars, nothing like that we saw.
What do you know with a unnatural 20? Actually, wait, no, that was
Okay.
yeah. The
Good to know.
unnatural
Good to
20.
know. Okay.
And then inside of max roll insight, 25
Okay.
only.
Good to know. Wait, did I keep that? I thought I kept that. Hold on. Just a second. I'm just checking. Yes, I did keep that spell. Good. And wonderful. Okay. I was checking to see for enhanceability how I can use it. So just to double check, who has issues with their feet and stealth?
Mordecai has a problem with his eyes.
Oh
Oh, he
yeah.
didn't have dark vision,
I
does he?
can't help that.
He has blind sight.
That's
I
fine.
can't help that right now until we get closer.
Actually, Chris, that is actually a good question. So technically, rules is when you're in, and someone else is in light, but you're not in light. Technically, that's dark, but the distance is like over 60. If you have 60 feet of dark vision, you could not see that person that's in light. Does that work right? Or are we making sense of this?
I think you can still see past.
If someone is illuminated, they are
Keep it
visible.
refuse.
Okay, cool.
So,
Awesome.
Yeah.
Done.
Basically, like if you're standing there and you only have light out to 60 feet, but if someone's 120 feet away with light, you can see them despite your distance.
Cool.
Because they're
We'll roll it
illuminated.
like that then, because like
It's
it
also
just
how the
seems to make
lighting
sense.
engine works in Roll20, so I'm doing
Awesome,
it like
cool.
that.
It's also how light
Oh,
works.
I can't make
normal.
flares then.
Ooh.
Can you not? About to drop them off his plate.
Yeah, I hope.
Very
Sniffing his cookies.
She just walks up, clocks me in the back of the head. I'm just knocked down the table. Well, we're all gonna ignore this. Haha! What a funny joke. Violence isn't allowed on Twitch. Man,
Yeah,
Nathan's real funny.
banned.
He's just sleeping.
Guys, he's just sleeping. Alright, it's just a joke.
Alright.
Please don't ban me on Twitch.
We all have ascending stones, so we can all speak to each other, except for Ingrid and Mordecai.
So, real quick, again, who has issues with stealth?
Yeah, I'd say I'm not
Ingrid.
the best.
Yeah,
Imagine
Ingrid's
Ingrid.
gonna raise 2 fingers.
Okay, so myself,
Okay. Stay
Ingrid,
away from me.
I'm
Reinhardt.
not bad. I have +3.
Same.
If you guys don't want help, I won't give you help. That's fine for me. It's a lower level spell slot.
Hey, be selfish.
If you want help, I need you to tell me.
Tori.
I'm good.
Or
Some
You're
of
good?
us can wait in the wings, and if it breaks out, then we can at least
Yeah.
rush in.
Ingrid, do you
Or-
have any physical abilities? Obviously, I understand you're not as much of a magic practitioner. Do you have any physical abilities that are good in temporarily keeping someone out unconscious? Temporarily.
the axe
With their
around.
head still attached.
Flips the X around.
And
There we
not
go.
and still I want their head attached and still able to hold blood and brains.
Anniversary's listening.
I understand the concept of being unconscious. I
Temporarily.
I'm not
definitely
unconscious.
am not experienced in making people unconscious.
Understood. Okay, not a problem. Then yes, I'd say
Anniversary
Williams
will
would be best.
remember this.
So Reinhardt, are you going to be up in the?
Abilities
Because I know with
graze
some of
and
my spells, I'm
feral.
going to need to be up there to cast silence, so that people don't hear us. I'm assuming Reinhardt, you'll also be up there with us and Jordan as well. Okay. I'm just going to give it to all 4 of us because I feel it's going to be the most
Uh,
helpful.
just to Annabir, can't you cast
Actually,
invisibility on the
I
people who have an
will
issue
not
with
give it to
being
all
stealthy?
of us.
That is from my bagpipes, and I can. It's just concentration, so I would only do it, I think, for one person.
That lasts 10 minutes, right?
Let me double check.
Yes, if I cast it at 5th level, I can cast.
Oh,
I can do that.
concentration for up to an hour.
1 hour.
Yeah,
Or you
1
can do
hour.
it before we even finish
So-
climbing the hill.
Once we get to the hill, Chris, I will cast enhance ability on myself, Ingrid, Reinhardt, and Torin for stealth.
Cool. Stealth is dealt with then. 2 things to deal with stealth. Awesome. Great. Done. Moving
Just
on.
as a reminder, for stealth, it is Cat's Grace. The target has advantage on all dexterity checks. It doesn't take damage from falling 20 feet or less if it isn't incapacitated. As a reminder.
Wow.
So, it's a 5th level spell. Once we start climbing the hill, because it only lasts an hour, and I don't want to use it again, so we're good with that.
Okay. And you guys have seen the storm I can create in case anything goes really hairy.
I will also,
Yes, we have.
Chris, once we get to the hill, cast. Hey, Chris, True Sight, I can't see magical items, right?
You just
For
see
seeing?
I can notice secret doors hidden by magic, but can I notice if an item is magic, like with detect magic?
I would say you cannot with true seeing.
Okay.
But let me double check.
Because it says this. The spell gives the willing creature you touch the ability to see things as they actually are for the duration. The creature has true sight, notices secret doors hidden by magic, and can see into ethereal plane, all out of a range of 120
And
feet.
for true sight, you can see in normal and magical darkness, you see invisible creatures and objects, automatically detect visual illusions and succeed on saving throws against them, and perceive the original form of shapeshifters or creatures that are transformed by magic.
Wait, true seeing is different than true sight?
Yes.
Oh.
But I believe doesn't true seeing give true sight?
One is the spell, one is the actual effect.
I have true seeing.
Okay, does it give you true sight?
The spell gives a willing creature the ability to see things as they actually are.
For duration, you have true sight. And these.
Oh yeah, I have true sight. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I have true sight. Sorry.
So it's twofold.
Okay.
You also
I
notice.
understand.
Yeah.
That
Chicken
detecting
and egg. Very
invisible
confusing.
shit.
I was like, wait, are they 2 different things? And you're like, yes, but no.
That detecting invisible shit and traps in ethereal plane is the only reason why Dragon Sight has that 10 feet of blind sight, true sight. That's the only reason.
Regardless, do you all set out for Karn?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a pretty quick jaunt, all things considered. This city still has activity for everyone but Reinhardt. This is your first time really stepping out at night to really see that with the drow population the way it is. I mean, the city hasn't really died out. It's with the population split the way it is. It's just different denizens. You make your way around the large wall that divides Dockside from East Rothold, and you make your way up a set of somewhat precarious but otherwise fine stairs that lead into Carn Hill. It's at this point upon ascension where you really start to notice less people. There might be the occasional cluster of people that are at least in this intermediate area where it's like just ascending Karen Hill. They're trying mostly to keep to themselves. Likely not everyone here that's in these hills wants to publicly associate. And eventually you do find your way going towards, it it's gonna be these ones, right? North actually, not the southernmost.
These ones?
Are yeah. When approaching the camp, are you going to approach it north, east, or south?
So double checking, where exactly is the camp in here?
It would essentially be. It's not that. It's
Oh.
basically like right here.
Oh.
Okay.
So you can approach it east, north, or south.
Snyder, what did you see was there?
One building
Primary.
here, one building here.
There.
So
Which
here.
one had the shit in?
They
in
both
it?
did. So there's
both
this
did.
building here, this building here. Both had stuff in them, either the students or their general equipment. And then there was a section of wall right here where there was the arcane foci and the components. So it's kind of this almost square pattern.
Focis.
Keys.
It's like meese.
Focuses.
Yeah, focuses.
Foci.
Actually, we all say focuses.
Focusy size.
Folks eye.
I
The
think
puss-
from a Chris,
Which like
there's
fuck.
no light right now, correct?
There's a little bit. You guys kind of wait at midday,
Pointers, right?
so just
Good.
in general, or light at the camp.
In general, I'm trying to think of the.
In general,
from a tactical
there's
perspective.
the overcast hasn't really subsided, so the moon isn't shining out and giving a dull light to the entire area. It's not pitch black. You're still making out things. Relatively.
Which way is the wind blowing?
It's fair question. Fair question.
The wind would be blowing. For this
I want
camp,
to kill
it would
kids,
not-
okay? Fuck you guys.
Looks at Mordecai's
question.
feathers.
What time is it?
That's a good point. I will
Wind-
look at Mordecai's feathers.
The wind would not
Mordecai,
be
hold
felt
still.
from camp.
I pick up Mordecai and
Because
hold
the
him
wind-
up.
As you hold Mordecai up, now you see
Gain more attention upon ourselves. I get it.
the wind is blowing east to west. However, the camp is shielded, so the wind would not be felt from camp.
So wind's going that way. Got it.
Damn mages.
Jesus Christ, come on. Let's go.
Okay.
So
Maybe
moon
just slow down
retrograde.
shit. Yeah, I know.
Okay. I set Mordecai down. Thanks, Mordecai. Feathers are helpful. Okay. Do you guys think? I don't think south is the play. I think either north or east are the play, and we can stick to the rocks.
All right.
the
Better question would be,
stuff.
Chris, did I notice that they were messing with their focus thigh very much, or were they just like all staying there, laying there?
It's hard to tell, just because you saw them for a small period of time, so it's not like you got the opportunity to see them. If they were casting, I mean, like they were taking notes, most of them.
Okay. So there's two buildings. Both of them have shit in them. Where's the bathroom?
You guys have a bathroom here?
Okay.
Oh, I said
How
they
tall
both
is
have
that
shit in them.
first
So
hill that's in between
Yeah.
us and the...
Actually, quick question,
Oh,
Snyder. What races did you see?
human, mostly.
All human?
Mostly. Some half elven.
Okay. So they have.
I
dark
couldn't
vision.
tell what they were.
Were
I
the
couldn't tell what they were
adults-
saying, which would
were
have been
the-
nice.
Were the adults half elven or were the children half elven?
Good question, actually. Chris.
All of them. Predominantly.
All half elven.
Yeah, I mean,
humans,
there
you're
there was
confused.
yeah. What I said about them, human, all that was all of them, but specifically, it was human throughout the board for all of the older individuals.
Oh,
Okay,
awesome.
so all the
Great.
older individuals are blind. Got it.
To
Okay.
what
To
we
our
know.
knowledge.
That's important to know.
So, are all the people in one building, or like there's like some, or like most of the students in the one building, the other building, or what?
Okay. So, I'd say, Snyder, if you're able to, cast Arcane Eye and see if you can float into the buildings.
Mm.
And then, that way we can tell who's in
Chris,
what
I
building.
had said I was doing something before we left.
What was it?
I was casting Fabricate, actually.
Okay. What are you fabricating?
Crampons, which sounds like
What?
something else. Which sounds like something else.
And what are they?
They are, you know what ice climbers put to their feet so that they don't slip on ice? That's what a crampon is. It's in D&D. I'm not.
White shoes?
Oh, they mean tennis shoes, like the tennis rackets
Tennis
you put on your shoes.
Crampons?
No, they're giant, like, needle shoes.
Yeah, I know they
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
They're
The
like,
things that you kick
Yeah.
into the ice. Yeah. Okay.
Literally
Okay.
called cramp-ons.
Yeah, they
They're
sell them at
adventure
REI.
Yeah. Okay. What is your purpose of making crampons?
September.
Means I can walk in my sleet storm. Because sleet storm puts down ice, and
Difficult
these will
terrain.
prevent. Yeah.
Interesting.
Very
for
Means I
interesting.
can fight someone.
That's very interesting to fabricate before we
In case I
Shoes.
need
go
to
on a
fight
stealth
something instead
mission.
of
But
sleet
okay,
storm.
cool. Careful not to have them puncture your water skin.
Oh shit.
Why would my water skin be on my feet? Okay.
In your bag.
Fucking idiots.
You're just gonna fucking put your crampons on your feet all the time?
No, all the time.
Filled mine up with mayonnaise, not my
We
back
can have
full of mayonnaise because it fucking tore.
For that, you can get the metal frame for it.
Mhm.
And they can be in a pinch, like just slammed onto your boots, essentially. But
Yeah, the
not
little
in a,
clasp.
yeah, but not elegantly. I mean,
No.
it's more just having your feet on top of them. It kind of works. You can get leather and fashion them into something that actually gets on your feet later. They'll work. Just your movement's gonna be, we'll say, 10 feet slower
Fine.
until you get something to fashion it on. Just the rules of fabricate. And what I'm
Because it's only
saying-
metal. Oh, I
Yeah,
had the
'cause it's
idea
only-
that they clip on because they're metal, so they spring load into.
You can work on that one later if you really want to do that. It's just the rule of fabricate. You got the bulk of it down of like weeks of work condensed down into a single spell cast. But like the
I
intricacies.
know,
of
it's kind of cool.
salvation,
I know.
Yeah. Okay. So, north or east? What are we thinking? I'd like to have it where we have the hill on our back. Kind of.
I'd like for us
instead of-
not all go into one area that way, in case it just has to be.
Okay. Then who's going with who and who's going where?
Mordecai begins walking towards the hill.
The
North
knoll.
or east?
This fucking like cliff hill thing. I'm assuming it's a cliff leg.
Was he
It's
gonna
like an
go
80
crow and
foot
be on top?
rise.
That's fine. He
Easy.
dashes and gets to the top.
Like a
I'm the
beast.
only one
Falls,
who
he
can
just
see the
goes-
black
a
bird
brief
run up a
note-
hill.
It is not close enough that it actually, like, the camp isn't pushed right against it. It's like out some ways, so you can get on top of the hill,
So it's here.
but it would still take you time to get down from the hill and over to the camp.
So wait, this is it? These are the camps?
Yeah,
Oh, not this.
correct.
Oh, then yeah, I think south is better.
Mhm.
Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought this was the camps. I wasn't seeing your
Just be
black
clear,
circles.
guys. In case they have any wards to, like an alarm spell, simple spell.
Oh, us four
Just
now
because
have
that might happen.
enhance ability, and I have true seeing. And I will also give Torin, Reinhardt, Savari, Ingrid, and Mordecai my vision. So they all have eyes.
Oh,
They
sweet.
can all see
What's
now.
it out to?
300.
300, yeah.
Got it.
My true seeing's out to 120.
Might as well just tape
I have
binoculars
dark
on their
vision.
face.
Basically, I gave everyone two, like, those fucking 4 top night vision goggles.
Nogs.
Nox.
Yeah, the big
Nogs.
nogs, the 4 nog.
The ones you need to like have a license to make.
Eggnog?
You don't need a license.
Not
Alright, let me
sponsored.
hurry up my app. For some reason, my app wasn't working.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, those 4 people, myself, Reinhardt, Torin, and Ingrid, all have advantage on stealth, on dexterity checks, and then those 6 people have my dark vision, so they can see perfectly, and no issues. Because Anthony, you don't have dark vision, right?
I do.
Oh. I can never remember what Dragonborns have and don't have.
Him and I have the magical dark vision, I believe.
Oh, that's why.
Out to 120.
Okay. Well, now you have dark vision out to 300. Yeah, so you should be able to see any issues you have. Okay, I have no 6th level slide. Okay.
Okay.
So do we want somebody to keep watch?
Was that your word of recall?
I don't have word of recall.
Fuck. Okay. It's one of you guys then that has to get us back.
Yeah.
That's fine.
If we need to stealth out, they're up to it. I did not bring word of recall because it would take us back to the castle.
We both have
That's fine.
Shadow Walk as well as Dimension Doors.
It does take 2 Shadow Walks to get all. No, it doesn't take 2 Shadow Walks to get all of us.
No,
That's
but
right.
if we're not all together.
Yeah, if we're not all together.
Do you
I
want
can
somebody
just
to have
walk
eyes on the
away.
outside?
Mordecai's on a hill.
Well, yeah, but
Is Mordecai going to stay on the hill?
I don't know. Mordecai's not with you guys.
I know. I realized that. He also doesn't have a stone.
yeah, maybe you should cast Sending to find out what he's doing.
I'm not wasting a spell slot right now.
And that's where Mordecai goes.
Yeah, Mordecai ran up the hill, and I see him up there, and I just kind of go like this.
He can jump down without taking fall
How far
damage.
away
It's
is
fine,
this word?
right?
30
Is
feet.
Reinhardt right?
30 feet. What?
It's not.
You can just
perfect
jump down and then just flutter down, right?
Yep.
distance.
That's fine. Yeah,
So-
whatever.
So, Chris,
Mordecai can, not Reinhardt.
when I
That's
look
what I'm
around,
Reinhardt.
Reinhardt would be the Kratos meme going down that hill.
just
Can I smite the ground with my sword as I hit it?
Oh my god.
At the
And
final
negate all
act
fall
of
damage.
Retribution. Yeah, but you take all damage still.
and because the crater you made due to your smite, it's 5 extra feet of damage.
He's only down to half HP. Well, okay.
I definitely do. I see, like, Mordecai sees me, and I kind of go.
Okay, whatever.
Gives you a cock of the head of like, cock?
Mordecai's great, guys, but I forget he's sometimes kind of dumb. He's a bird.
You all approach
Communication
from
is
the
not his
south.
strong suit.
Yeah.
Approaching from the south, and what Mordecai would see quickly.
Yeah,
You
fine.
guys
So
do
if we hear
this, I'll
if we hear a
walk
giant
the perimeter.
crow noise, we know Mordecai sees something.
From what you can tell with your enhanced vision, and it's pretty easy to see, there are currently globules of light around the perimeter of the set of ruins.
Interesting. See any alarms or
And
traps?
just illuminated kind of at the far back at the base of a tower, you can see younger woman, one of those that wasn't wearing the student robe, one of the older individuals, is kind of just keeping an eye out, looking. Can't see you because of your distance from them. There does appear to be at least some people awake, keeping watch, and there is some effort being made to keep a magical eye with the globules of light.
I was about to say, as we're walking up, we're kind of just casting tech magic. I know it's a 10-minute cast. I mean, it's like a minute, 10.
11 minutes.
11 minutes for me.
What's the range of detect magic?
I don't know, but I'm just I think it's 30 feet, isn't it? 15? 15 feet?
5?
No, 30 feet.
It's
30 feet. Looking at it now. But it lasts for 10 minutes. Concentration though.
Where's
What's up? Like,
I was about to say, because I'm wanting to look around the perimeter. That's me.
I'm looking for just like sigils,
But is there
or
like
maybe
an
something that would
entrance
set off an
to
alarm.
this place?
No, not
Like
really
stairs
like an
or-
entrance. No,
There isn't.
just a section of ruin that they've made encampments in.
there you go. That's where we are, basically.
Oh, right there. I thought it was up here.
No.
Oh, Mordecai
Um,
went up there, so if he
yeah.
sees any major problems, he can make loud bird noises because he didn't get a stone before he ran up.
Okay.
I was about to say, when it comes to the woman in the tower, do you want to silence
At the base
her?
of it.
Do you want to?
I was just putting us down as a us.
Us?
I
This cringe, Jesus
Mordecai.
Christ.
What the fuck?
Mordecai.
He's a white bird.
Why does Mordecai look like a ghost?
It is a ghost, but I don't have a Mordecai token, so it's Mordecai.
Okay.
There's
We're
a
all like,
Mordecai
what the
token
fuck is
somewhere.
this?
I don't currently have one,
Right.
but we're using that.
Okay. So what's the plan, guys? How are we gonna deal with this single individual? I mean, this is one of the adults. I have less of an aversion to foil to the head.
Is there like?
could.
I'm assuming there's no streets. There's no nothing. Just
No.
land. Okay.
What's the
Yeah.
range from her to us?
Because they're illuminated, you're seeing them outside of your dark vision range, so they're about 500.
Oh shit.
So
Okay.
I'm going
Is
to
she
travel.
illuminated?
Yeah, she's illuminated by her own globule of light that appears to be
Mhm.
Sipta's in the front.
How far is the globule light shedding light?
Roll a perception check.
Hey, Chris.
I'll answer that question, Chris. Just a moment. Perception check. Advantage.
And I see people moving around, right? It's just not.
10.
Got it.
You guys can't see too much of it. You just know
I
there
have
are
no-
other people awake.
Really passive.
You know, it's between you and her.
28.
Much more on her side. It's about 60 feet.
Thank you. Okay. So 60 feet from her is where it ends, and she's a human?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Is that dim light or like straight up light?
20 feet of bright, 20 feet of dim. So she's actually
Okay.
cut more outside of it, but she's still being illuminated.
Chris, if
Well,
I
she has a
say-
lantern on her. That's what it was. She has a
So-
lantern on her, illuminating her as well.
Okay. You said there was kind of a perimeter of globules. How far from her to the perimeter?
You have to really look around. You're seeing there's one against the building further out, and you're seeing the light from another one, not the globule itself, further away.
Okay, so it's just in the ruins. It's not like there's not an actual like perimeter around.
Right.
Okay. So they don't really. Okay. With true seeing, do I see any traps, any magical anything, or anything like that?
With your passive perception and the
true sight
true
now.
seeing, no magical traps or glyphs.
Okay, understood. Good to know.
Do you relay that to us?
Nope.
Okay.
You don't need to fucking know. I'll tell you.
So, Chris.
Okay.
I'll be right here.
I need to know, you motherfucker.
I'm going to set up
You know.
a block for me to sit, and then a hat, and with my bagpipes, and start doing a melody.
Okay, Snyder's gonna split off from that.
Oh no,
Right
we're
now.
south.
Were
I'm
you
south.
with me?
No, he went off by his own.
Good.
Okay.
I'm
I'm also
assuming
splitting
Ingrid
off.
probably
To
went
be
with
honest.
you, Viking.
I can
Went
attempt
with
to
me.
shoot her and pull her out of the tower.
You're right, you could, but that'd be loud. She could scream the whole way.
Yeah, crossbow breaks stealth just like a musket does for some reason.
I will discuss.
No. The crossbow would make a sound, and you'd hear a boom.
Oh.
Stormer. You fucking know jumping the line. A deer hears the thunk of a bow.
That's why you have beaver balls on the bow.
Yep.
Excuse me.
I'll ask
there's
Ingrid
a
what's her
called.
plan. Because
I'm not the stealthy one.
I'd say that's definitely a good idea, Reinhardt. I mean, I definitely don't want to waste one of your or Torrent's spells on one individual. I'd say, if anything...
I wouldn't either.
Thanks, Torrent.
So I'll tell Ingrid what I'm doing.
I mean...
One moment while they enhanced.
I'd like to keep enhance ability up as long as possible. Being a concentration, the second I use hold person, it's gone. Snyder, do you have a hold person or anything like that?
No, just telekinesis, which I was going to use in case we wanted to go a little bit more lethal. Kind of holding that for that.
No, not very helpful.
As is, I might just.
I'd say
I can still stealth this actually. I think. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I put the crampons in my pocket.
Do they look to be like a wizard?
Yeah, robes. No visible weapon on them, but they're taking watch.
What does their build look like? Do they feel? Do I feel like they're a classic wizard, or do I feel they're more hardy?
Classic, by the looks of it. I mean, well-kept appearance.
Well kept. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. That answered the question, Chris. Thank you very much. Been well kept. No constitution. So I'm thinking more of a Snyder-like health, not a Reinhardt-like health. Understood. Savari?
Yes.
Do you think you could do non-lethal damage to knock them out?
Sure.
If you could get up to them.
I'm pretty sure I could.
In a single turn, you think you could do enough damage to take them out?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
I'm just.
Let me see where we are.
I'm gonna peel off a little bit to the side.
Yeah, I can try sneaking up and going for a knockout.
Is Reinhardt Torin? What do you guys think about that?
I'm just waiting for my AoE damage. For when we do fail our stealth.
Understood.
Yes.
Got it.
Oh my god.
Good to know.
Yeah, that's kind of all we got.
Sent artillery.
We are not fucking assassins. Jesus Christ.
Do I still know where everything is? Essentially.
Like the buildings haven't moved, but the people have obviously shifted about.
Okay. How far am I to the ship?
Chris, do we have a more detailed map?
Yes. I was just waiting for people to start getting in range.
I would like a more detailed map now.
Speaking of, I'm just going to move a little bit forward and greater invisibility.
Okay.
And
Meanwhile, Anvir,
peel off to the side.
where are you approaching from the camp? Because you said you split off.
So we were all originally like right here, right?
Let me back that map. Where?
Like originally right there.
I imagine, yeah.
Okay. So what I would have done is that, if Ingrid was gonna follow me, I would have gone what's my snappy stuff?
East? Cool. That's what I felt like going that
You
way
would have
too.
approached from the north.
Yeah, up north.
Okay.
Just about like right here. And I would have told Ingrid's like, I'm gonna set shop, play some like harmony music so that if people, have something to get their attention, it's gonna be on me and not anywhere else.
While he's doing that, I will circle around the opposite.
And then I could tell Ingrid.
Because you're already approaching from south.
Yeah, you're with us.
Oh,
I'm
am
gonna
I?
head up close
You're
to the
already
wall.
south.
Yeah. Okay. I
going.
just,
And then I told Ingrid, if you want, you can keep watch at the north and see if anybody like kind of raises an eyebrow toward the building that we are, currently.
How about we just have a signal? I'll like hide out in the ruins and then just say,
If I see anybody suspicious while I'm doing
yeah,
the thing.
and then do it to say something like something that comes up in conversation, but like say
I'll-
good morning.
Hey,
Right.
Chris, the
I'll
sending
cast
stones cast
sending.
sending, right?
They only to other sending stones.
I'll cast
Mhm.
sending to you when I'm taking a break from my thing to let you know that something's up.
Okay.
The code
Like
is good
normal
morning.
sending.
Not the
Say
Kenku,
it if it's good morning. Don't if you
third.
message me, I'll already figure something is wrong. Just if it like someone approaches you, just say good morning, and I'll hear it
Okay.
and know that something is up.
Okay.
We're about to kill 4 adults and 8 kids.
That was your safe word. Was good morning.
Great.
To her, that something's up. Like
Not
somebody's
the
like
Kenku speaks
investigating
on
within.
the third consonants of the winter solstice.
We are not doing this.
He's
We're
like,
not
bitch, I
doing
fucking
this.
remembered! If you share it, Will, you can't use it as a
Fine.
secret word.
I know I can't.
You just change. You just change.
all right.
God, we're gonna
Just
have
change
to
this one
we're
word.
gonna have to kill 4 adults and 8 kids.
We may not
how-
have to.
How
Okay,
far
so-
away is this tower from the cliffside that Mordecai's on?
There
Oh.
is about 60 to 80 feet.
Okay. Easy.
Cool. I'm just gonna run in, sort of invisible, of course. Do I have to roll for stealth, Chris?
You know
Give it a
what?
quick moment
Oh,
now.
30 feet. Never mind.
Yeah.
That'd be terrible.
I'll get ready to roll.
Yeah, I'll roll stealth as well.
Since we're here,
Yeah, I'll get that stealth roll in.
we're still gonna try to
I'll get that stealth roll in.
do this without anything going
This
on.
enhanced ability's about to go.
There's advantage,
No.
right?
Yep, you have advantage.
On.
I'm just gonna roll a little on roll 20 on D&D Beyond because it's easier for me, and I don't have the roll 20 page up.
We have 11.
19.
I could have gotten 4 or 11. I got 11.
Natural 18 for a 21.
How's a 28 sound?
This is
The
a
other
big
one was
wall,
16.
Chris.
Huh?
This is a big wall.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
one of the seconds of ruin.
So I'll take a 25.
Okay, so my AOE plan's going down the drain.
For
No,
now.
not yet. It may still work out. You never know.
The plan may still fail.
We may still have to kill 8 kids and 4 adults.
That might be the easier.
You could just
path,
say
to be honest.
12 people. You have to be specific
No,
about
no,
it.
no. We need to be specific about it. We're about to kill women and children. To steal from them. To steal from their dead corpses.
A few
and give to a
puppies, some
pirate.
kittens, some bunnies.
Now, when you say it like that, it sounds bad.
Twitch
Yeah,
managers
it
be
should
looking
sound
at the
bad.
stream like,
We're about to kill women and children. To steal from their dead corpses and give it to a pirate. We're the bad guys.
Sarah,
no,
you just
you're
say
the
you
bad
were trying
guy.
to
What
kill
was
us.
your
I'm
stealth
by
roll?
myself.
Sorry, what?
Got it.
God damn this
Also the same kind of people that tried to kill us in the past.
Yeah, they may still be assembly working at the Myriad. And
Just saying.
Oh, Chris, when I now see her clothing, does it look like she's assembly?
There's no obvious insignia still, but you can roll an insight to try and
you'd
make
be
a
able to hear
connection.
her now.
I would.
If she said something, but she's currently by herself.
Oh, you are the
Doesn't mean
assembly.
do I only see
do
blackness.
assembly.
These free
Man,
cookies
Man,
assembly
my
gear.
first day on the job and I get this real easy job. Oh wow, I love this
Assembly's
so much.
Nice. Night watch is great.
Also,
look at this
as
cool genie
Ingrid
they gave me.
mentioned, you guys have really only met the you've only met the Volstruckers primarily.
Oh, well, we were
22.
there. So.
Am I the
Oh,
only one
God,
that
I had
sees
a
Oh,
blackness?
gee willikers, I sure do love this
I forgot I had a
assembly
plus
job.
10 to insight. I was like, God, this insight roll is going to be shit. It's not my perception. And I'm like,
The health
oh, yeah.
benefits are wonderful.
There's a certain it's not a style from here and not a style from Marquette. So
Yes.
I mean, there's a strong likelihood.
Got it. So they're the assembly people. We are going to rob and murder
Okay.
the assembly people
All right.
who are women and
Let's do
children.
it.
I don't see
Shouldn't
the
have
map.
been there.
Do it, no balls.
Yeah, because you're not there.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to put you down?
Oh,
I mean,
no,
if I could be outside,
No,
but
it's
there's
better
no
for
outside.
it's better for
Or
realism
No.
if he's not there.
Yeah, but
I'll put you down.
at least like a corner. Or
Oh,
something?
well, he is.
Like-
He is the one streaming, so I'd like to see
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was everybody gonna see darkness and I can't see nothing?
Yeah. You're
It's
blind.
killing me. Darkness, it's killing me. Da, 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 da,
Is it killing me or imprisoning me?
It's
I
prisoning.
don't care.
It's a prisoning, but yeah.
That's what
I
I
prefer
thought. And he
killing, it's
said that. I was
brutal.
like, is this another one of those songs that I just been
Did
singing
not
wrong?
listening really good.
Like, I was like, wait a minute.
Am I just an idiot?
No, because like as you know, as you get older, like, have I really been singing this song wrong for the past 10+ years? Have I never
You mean
looked
like
up?
you mean like the Drake and Josh theme song?
Yeah.
And you're like,
um,
oh no, I've been so wrong.
you know, I'm not changing it. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's me at this point.
I'll have to send you that video, Viking.
I agree.
When I saw Drake Bell in concert, and he just went, whoa, stop. You're singing this all wrong. We went, oh.
It's like the Pokemon theme song. Everyone remembers it wrong.
I
Okay,
wanna be the very worst.
Crazy how it's always been there. You
Okay.
all approach with the out of view from the members of the assembly now, as you know them to be, that was keeping watch. That individual was this way, where you can kind of start to see the light and the person.
And how do we
said,
add the invisible tag to yourself? I forget. Click on myself, probably.
Just click on yourself. There's a little wheel that comes out, and we can just do, because there's no like invisible. We can just do that over you.
Oh
Yeah, there
I'm
is.
a
You just do the ninja
sacrifice.
mask.
We're the ninjas.
Okay.
Just do the ninja mask.
We would have been down here looking at her when we were talking about putting a dart through her.
Only Saren the ones like everyone else was like, where'd Snyder go?
Me. Hey,
Oh,
Snyder,
look, he's run
I
off
look-
again.
Looking right at Snyder. Right
That's-
at him. Snyder, can you please check around the other end and let me know?
If you get within 10 feet of Mordecai,
Oh yeah, sure, bud. Oh yeah, sure, bud.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, for right now, I am the most perceptive I will ever be. Wait, Chris, I have true sight. I can see through walls.
Yeah,
It's
kind
the
of. It
ethereal
depends on the
plane.
I
thickness
can
as
see
well.
through atoms.
some of
No,
the
wait,
fight things
depends
we
on the
kind of
thickness of
trash.
the walls,
some of
Isn't
the-
true sight? Can't I see through walls?
I think certain things can, but
Let
not
me
everything.
take a look. See.
Into the ethereal plane, which is what allowed you to see the spiders that went into it. You can notice secret doors hidden by magic.
Typed in true sight and it pulled up a fucking imp.
True sight, see invisible things, auto detect illusions, perceive the original form, see into the ethereal.
Yeah, I know. Okay, it's not. I guess yeah.
It's not
I
as
mean,
great as
blind
it
sight.
sounds.
No, it's not. That's actually kind of. That's a 6 fucking level spell.
Yeah,
should
there's
just
a lot
fucking-
of them like that where it's like,
I
oh,
should
that
just
sounds
get the-
badass.
I should just get the fucking feat from your guys' class
Yep.
to see fucking magical darkness. This is fucking pointless. See invisibility does this fucking thing, and that's a 2nd level fucking spell. The fucking point of a bitch ass spell.
There's a few
Or
of them where
you
it's like,
could have
this
taken
is a high level
Sight when I
thing
mentioned
spell,
it.
and it's like, I'm still blind.
Like, see invisibility and true seeing don't fucking concentrate. This is pointless. I'm upset now.
I could have told you that, man.
I'm upset now. Okay.
Okay, it's good for like false hydras or something like that.
I was about to ask, do we want Mordecai and Savari to go up to the woman? Savari stabs her. Mordecai punches her, stuns her, and then Savari stabs her again, trying not to kill her.
Sure.
I mean,
Do we
Is he
think that'd
there?
be?
Or is
I
that
don't know.
He's on the hill.
I
would
mean,
call
Rodney.
Mordecai down. I gesture to Mordecai to come down.
Okay.
I have like, I mean, Chris, what gauge is the rope, hempen rope? Is it like half
Rope.
inch,
Yeah, it's
like
half-inch
quarter inch,
I think
Half
half-inch
inch,
climbing rope.
Yeah.
like half-inch
We
climbing
can
rope?
tie her up, but
Yeah, no, I'm thinking like, can you garrote someone and render them unconscious?
You don't garrote someone and keep them alive.
garrote.
You can
The
choke
whole
them
point of
out.
a garrote is to separate the esophagus
right.
and all of the veins going to your head and arteries.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
can you
don't
choke them out with
live.
the rope? Yeah.
Also, that would be a lot more
It's getting a little
strength based.
graphic in here.
Savari doesn't really have it.
And we're
Welcome
going
to
stealth.
Man, we are garbage at stealth. I really didn't realize how bad we were at stealth.
We're after killing, not sneaking, all right?
Yeah, we're really just fucking murder hobos.
Yeah,
Jesus
we
God.
don't do quiet
Now I
very
have
understand.
morals.
I'm just gonna
We have morals.
Spirit. Now I understand. Yeah, we are. We do have morals. We're better than a murder
let me
hobo.
just
We're religious murder hobos,
link.
and so we have some ethics.
Yeah, we just lie to fucking.
Anyways,
group.
there's some children over there, and we need to steal some shit from the pirates.
Yeah, basically. I will say those
We
spirit.
turned
this
into
I don't want
makes
to
a lot
start
more
hearing about
sense
ethics.
now. This makes a lot more sense
As
now.
you,
Why you get upset with your class because you're stealth and we're not. I
Yeah.
understand now.
This is
Willie,
why I'm
get rid
like,
of your ghost. We have your weird looking bird.
That's Mordecai. Sorry, his feathers have started getting a little like sun tanned from
He's
black
green.
to
He's
whitish.
Okay, Snyder.
Yeah.
As you move around, you do see one of the other individuals when you kind of poked your head out and saw. Similarly, they have a lantern fixed to themselves, and they're just keeping a broad view look all around. I assume you might also be able to see another one of the professors that has a leaning back against,
because that's scrolled out too far.
leaning against the wall, glancing around. Like they're keeping a very casual watch for the most part.
Okay.
We take one of them out. Non-murdery.
Are we going up this way? Is that what we're doing? We're not going down this way yet.
This is where the woman is.
I'll put the nice white looking ghost thing.
Mordecai's right here.
So,
What?
as they're doing this, right? I set up shop and start playing my bagpipes. Do I get any attention on me?
Oh, fuck this character.
You're quite a ways off.
That's what I said that for.
Let me
like shade it. No, that's not it.
What is happening?
Jesus
Never mind.
Christ.
Retarded.
What?
Oh, we're so.
I didn't know I had the
We're
character
so
here.
special, guys.
So,
we're
he's
working
working
off
sleep.
a brain cell.
In the distance, you do hear music. All of you begin
There's
to be
hot
played.
potatoing a brain cell.
And there's like a. Well, actually, Savari, you would be able to see because you're kind of poking around the corner and looking. You see the individual.
I don't know if that's exactly where I am, but that's where she landed when I moved her. So
Dark ass character.
let's see. There we go. That's probably where I am.
Goddamn.
I mean, so
map.
you rolled stealth. You can.
Yeah.
See if you need to. Yeah.
Mordecai stealth.
These are trees. They're trees, aren't they? Yes, they're trees.
Trees.
There we go. I'm like, it's all the same color. Oh, the trees. All right, yeah, I see the other guy now.
Okay.
Okay, so we hear
pause.
music.
Yeah. Brief pause for a moment. As you begin to hear music, as Anvir begins playing, you see the one individual that's kind of illuminated by light furrows a brow for a moment, produces a gem from their sleeve, quickly begins weaving an arcane spell. And going to cast a spell of their own.
I bet you it's silent.
Did Viking just fuck us?
No,
No, just himself.
Summon greater demon. Oh god!
They cast silence on themselves.
Summons it. As she finishes the cast, it bursts out into a blue and just kind of seems focused for a moment while holding the gem, but you don't see anything.
Ooh.
Anvir, seeing their play music, you're not met with a reception.
That's fine.
You'll be playing for 10, 15 minutes, hoping to draw in someone as you kind of assume that might walk over, but there's nothing. Cider, as the music plays, there's a brief furrowed brows from everyone as they kind of glance towards the source of the music, and then they just turn back and don't seem to move towards or even communicate the oddity that the music is playing.
They do the NPC turn of like, oh, now we're not interested.
What's up in the wind?
Must have been
What's
the wind.
in the wind?
Okay.
Right.
Well, it's not then.
It's not like they just instantly lost interest. It's still clearly, an oddity.
Yeah, because Anniversary is actually a ways off, isn't he?
He's relatively close. He's off map,
Mm-hmm.
but he's relatively close.
Fucking. I don't know.
I'm just gonna move out a little bit more, but stay close to the wall. It's a point of note, but the Cloak of Elvenkind's hood is up,
So you do have advantage.
so it is
Just know that right now,
camouflaged.
you're like on the wall. You're at the limit of stealth, of height.
Yeah.
To move out any further, you'd be visible no matter
Do
what.
I have? Let me just see. Do I have a clear shot on her from here?
I'll go back and face Torn. Hey,
Yeah.
let everyone know. There's 3 people over here at least in this area. Is that
Okay.
Torn right there?
Like how high? I'm just wondering how high this rubble is. Do I have a clear shot on her?
I mean, they have like half cover due to the rubble.
Mordecai can hit that.
It wasn't clear. I'm trying to hide behind the tree.
Okay.
Yeah, I won't do that. Not yet. Actually, Chris, no. I'm wondering if I were to pick up like a random throwable stone and chuck it to say, oh, I don't know, in here.
Mm-hmm.
This is water, right?
No.
No.
It's tree.
Tree. Oh, it looks like fucking water. Well, I mean, it works anyways. What's the throw distance for like just a stone?
20 feet normal, 60 feet at disadvantage.
I mean,
I
I'm
feel
not.
at this point, gentlemen, I feel like Savaria and Mordecai should take care of the woman, preferably non-mortally, and I feel we go from there. If
But all in one stroke.
I am going to pick up a stone, and it doesn't even have to be aimed. I'm just going for a sound, for like the old movie throw a stone, get their attention.
You grab it, huck it off over in that direction. And
Safari could always. Oh, never mind. Go. I thought you were done.
Head kind of perks up for a moment, furrows, and they look back to the gem.
Safari could always snap a head off an arrow and let that fly. It'd be blunt. Whack.
Have you ever been hit by how the break happens? You ever been hit by something like that? Because I have in real life.
Yeah.
It fucking hurts, and it does damage. Believe me.
But it's non-lethal.
You wish it were.
Or you could just kill her. I don't know.
we were gonna just have to kill people. This is not gonna work out.
You know, we're
I'm
taking an
gonna
awful long time to decide
Chris.
here.
I
Yeah,
know,
this is
Anthony.
burning my spell slot. I'm gonna get closer to here, I guess. Then, Chris.
Okay.
This person seemed oblivious to me with my
Yeah.
28.
Yeah.
Kronk meme.
Man, if
I'm
I
just
lean
using
around.
Reinhardt to see as Mordecai. That's why he's there.
They can probably see me.
Let's see.
Right, Mordecai can.
What's the range on short bow? 80.
Hey, just
How
think
far
up
is-
behind. Just think up behind Savari. What are you doing?
Where is the female in the tower? Because I see the light.
They're not in the tower. They are beside
They're
it.
right here.
They're over there.
Not in the tower. They are just beside
Not in
the tower.
Beside the tower. All right.
That one. That one, Chris.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
And then
Okay.
how far away are they from
You know what?
Mordecai?
Fuck this. I lean to Savari and Mordecai. I'm gonna turn the corner, cast hold person at 60 feet, and we're just gonna see how this goes.
At that moment, they clasp their hand. Actually, quick question. What is the sight, or how far does true seeing go?
True seeing?
Yeah.
120 feet.
At some point, as you round the corner to speak with Reinhardt, you see the distant floating energy aura of an arcane eye had already passed by to investigate where the stone was thrown. And with its vision, they're omnidirectional. And at this moment, she clasps a hand over the stone, and the eye.
Do I have any? Am I able to do anything, or is it just done?
You can do something in this moment. They haven't raised the alarm yet.
Turn.
Orin, is that
Seeing
you right
them,
there?
I'll do this, Chris. I would
That
immediately see
Mordecai?
the arcane eye. Turn. And I can see a sliver of them, but I would actually probably expect. I'll turn.
So much darkness.
I see them. If they're in range, I'll cast the spell, but otherwise.
Who's
Are
this?
you gonna cast? Who?
55. They're in
This
range.
is
Is that
nobody.
Mordecai?
Oh, okay.
No,
'cause I
this
see how
yellow
far with
is.
them.
This
This
is the
is
woman, right?
Anavir.
Yep.
Sorry, quick order. Operation of orders. That weird yellow thing is Anavir. They're just visibility for visibility's sake.
Yeah.
That's the weird yellow thing.
Following me around.
Yes.
Yes,
This is
my
the
apologies.
woman, right?
Yes. They're the one
I
that
see
just
black.
clasped a hand over an arcane focus.
They went like that,
Like
ending this spell.
we're kind of and that correlated to when they ended the spell. Yes.
Old person.
Okay. It's a wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me what they roll, and I'll tell them if you guys do see me immediately turn the corner and cast a spell on the person.
Okay.
I don't see you.
Yeah, you have 300 feet dark vision.
That's 24 on the save.
There's a wall between us.
Oh, 18. They succeed.
That's a
Maybe
natural
you have
18.
true sight.
Roll a natural 18, and I immediately say, "She's seen us. Old person didn't work. Kill her."
There's a
With
moment
that,
break away and resist it for glancing up, and at this moment everyone kind of glances up, all of the other individuals, without word being spread.
They were linked.
That.
Yep. We're killing 4 adults and 8 kids.
okay. As soon
adults.
as I hear Saren say that, Chris, the most direct route, is that hard terrain or
Now we're
That-
starting initiative.
Yep, and it's 9 o'clock.
damn?
Do I hear any? I don't hear anything, do I?
Nope.
Not
From
yet.
this? Not yet.
This
We're
was
so
very
far
silent,
away.
pretty much.
Yeah, this is
Unless
What
you
the
see
hell
like
is
I
initiative?
can see like the people over here.
Yeah, we can do initiative, I guess, but yeah.
Chris,
Oh,
where's initiative? Oh, there it is.
Mordecai
Like,
would
where's
have the
initiative on
advantage.
roll 20? There we go.
I can
Mordecai
do it on
has
the
a-
There we
regular
go.
app. God damn it.
Huh?
No.
Mordecai has advantage. I would give
Okay.
I would have given Mordecai advantage because I know he
Well,
he's the one I wanna
28's
get
good
on.
I'm
enough.
just rolling fucking well. Jesus
21.
Christ.
Oh my
Same
gosh.
here.
12.
All right.
12.
So for Mordecai, I want to put that first.
With
I'm
advantage.
gonna label it. Yep. He's probably gonna go first.
Oh, thank Jesus. Oh, okay.
Jesus
I got
Christ.
so worried, Will. I was like, no, Mordecai.
You
I need
only
him
rolled
to-
a 30?
Oh gosh, I just got 2 nats. Reinhardt got a 23, nat 20.
Holy shit.
Nice.
The rolls
That-
are going well.
We basically
mean,
have
they
our
all
3
know we're
heavy
here,
hitters going
but-
first.
So
Damn.
does Mordecai get to go twice?
Imagine.
Reinhardt
Damn.
gives turn to.
I mean,
It's
they
like
all
an
know, so it
extra
doesn't really
bonus.
matter. But I
He
mean,
like
if
gets
we
an
can,
extra bonus action.
if we can
Extra
take 'em
extra
out.
bonus action on top of his bonus actions.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been a while since I
Damn.
played Mordecai.
Before we do this,
Man,
I'll be
that's
right
so
back. I just gotta
disappointing
relieve myself.
that they could see us with that they saw us with an arcane eye.
I know.
It's
Before
so
Chris said
fucking
something, I was like, all right, he's gonna run up and just smack the shit out of her, but
No. I mean,
too late.
I was content with
I'm
just
sorry,
not
Spirit
looking
threw a
everything
rock,
we
and
need to
she's like, I'm gonna send out an arcane eye, which makes total sense for a fucking wizard.
get. Yeah, it's
Who we do have to
not
remember,
dumb.
guys. We do have to remember, this is a wizard who's come with a group of kids, who their entire previous group got murdered. We do have to.
Mordecai don't give a fuck. Now there's Reinhardt.
Nope. I mean, and I said
Wrong
what I
choir.
said. I said what I said. She knows. They know we're here. Kill him.
There's a reason why
playing
Mordecai has a
against
myriad band in his
campers.
backpack.
Yeah,
I said what I said.
playing against int characters is always like an extra level of danger.
Alright.
Notably, dragons, beholders, and liches.
Chris, I didn't see her cast Ascending spell, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm assuming she probably has a stone like us. I mean, I wouldn't know actually that the other people stood up.
No,
so
you can
never
have.
mind.
You can just be linked with
Never
people.
mind.
There's a spell that does that.
As it clasps a hand over the stone tenses for a moment, the woman does glance out towards the direction where the arcane eye had seen.
Initiative. Let's go. Mordecai.
So I'm trying to remember something quickly.
Otherwise,
Oh yeah.
how long are we expecting this combat to go?
Next 10 hours.
Yep.
Into the morning.
Go!
We will
There's
fight
There's a brief pause to kind of
till
hands around
dawn.
it, kind of senses the rush of adrenaline. She does call out, "There doesn't need to be bloodshed today."
As I'm prepping a fireball.
Well, there
We're
was,
Gets the message in her head.
if you immolate them, there's no bloodshed.
You're right. You're right. You singe all the capillaries. They don't bleed. They just fizzle and burn to death.
Just want
Wait a
somebody to
minute.
die. from, don't
Anavir is
you?
so glad he's not there.
I'll let people make their own decisions. I mean, I said they know. I heard what she
My
said,
sword
but
can do that.
Alright,
She
I'll
gets
go.
a message in her head real
Okay.
quick. What would you like to do? She gets a message in her head. What would you like to do?
So
I
like,
just
why is
cast
she-
messaging.
Yeah.
well, yeah, you gotta wait till your turn.
Yeah,
Cast.
we're
Just
locked in
talking.
initiative now.
Casting.
Casting.
Yeah, you're right.
Good. She spoke out loud.
So you spoke out loud. You gotta wait till your turn.
Mordecai's your
Wait,
go.
do I hear this?
No, Viking,
Alright.
you will
No,
never
You hear
hear.
the echo.
Okay.
You hear the echo.
You wouldn't even
of it.
hear that. He's so far away.
Not that far. He's just
But
he's
she's-
off map,
I'm
but
off
he
map.
can't hear it. You could hear his music.
What's your perception?
This was her kind of shouting it out.
What's your passive perception?
Maybe he's fucking far away.
13.
No.
You can hear his
DM
music
says you
was
can hear it.
audible. Mordecai,
The difference between
can
me
go.
and her is 44.
But
Okay.
as the
Let's
DM,
be-
you
I'm
said I
so
could hear
ex-
this.
Yeah,
yes.
I'm so excited to
I'm
see what
I'm gonna
Mordecai can
I'm
do
gonna
now that he's
cast
a higher
sending
level.
while I'm playing to Ingrid. It's morning time.
It's morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
That's
morning.
not
Good-
the.
It's
That's
morning,
not
that's
the
not the
thing.
right
Shut up! You're not there.
It was close.
Shut the hell up! Get out of my head, Saren.
They're gonna have the dumbest babies ever.
I don't fucking care. You shut up. You've been
They're
gone
gonna be
for.
barbarians only because they're fucking morons. They're gonna be classic dumb grog barbarians that can
They're
dance.
they're gonna be super
Grog
charismatic
parents.
dumb barbarians.
So fucking stupid.
Okay.
He was
What are you
streaming. That was a
doing?
stupid move.
You're streaming. Come back.
No, I don't want to.
Mordecai has 60 feet of movement. He can make it to this location despite the rubble, right? So he's kind of.
I mean,
With the line?
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he can make it.
Okay, so I want to make sure before I start moving.
Let me quickly double check Mordecai's location. Yeah, difficult terrain wouldn't impede him the whole way. He can make it right to them.
Oh
Okay.
my god, those poor bastards. I didn't realize you could go 60.
60 movement feet.
That's
Mhm.
normal.
With,
Not like
with a
I
dash.
have,
not dashing.
Not dashing.
I have a melee person that I can get sneak attack off of.
Oh my god, Will, what the fuck character did you make?
A fun one? Who doesn't
Jeez.
talk?
Bam!
Alright, now he's gonna go with his unarmed strikes.
All right.
First one, it's gonna be a 16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Next one
God.
Oh no.
is going to be a 23.
Oh
That
no.
hits.
Flurry of blows.
Oh no.
It's gonna be a or 25.
Yep.
Oh no.
And then the last one
Oh no.
is a 21.
Oh god. Jesus Christ.
Towards the end of that, he gets a message in his head from Flabby, because I can circumvent that casting shit.
No, you can't. You're still not your turn.
That's a
Talking is a free action.
That's a good point.
8. That's a 3. It's 11.
Jesus.
The 1 is 14. That's a 6. That's 20. And then 6 times 4. It's gonna be 44 points of damage.
All right. Still up.
Are
Okay.
they looking hurt?
I mean, they're hurt from taking those blows. After they said that, you immediately just rushed to them and just started laying into them. They're just taking the hit.
It's like a Dragon Ball Z fight. Bing, bang, 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 bang.
What a dummy.
Oh,
And
it's
then,
not over yet.
if they can make a dex saving throw, because I hit with flurry of blows.
Bonus damage.
they're
Internal
knocking
bleeding.
They're gonna fail.
Yeah, they're prone.
Good
Okay.
fail.
Chris.
Yes.
As my turn is coming up. I could make that with a feline agility. Yes?
I don't know. What's feline
Oops, what the
agility's
fuck?
movement speed?
Doubles movement
It
speed,
doubles it
right?
doubles my movement speed.
Yeah.
It's only
60.
35? Oh,
There
only
you go.
30.
It's an echidna, Will, but
Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm sitting comfortably at
And
40.
where's my
He has
character
mobility, he
sheet?
doesn't have
There we go. Oh god, I should.
God.
There we go. Yeah, I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah.
mobility.
All right. There
Yeah, what
and
not?
there. She takes another 25 points of damage.
Still up.
Oh wait. Yeah.
Still up.
There's more.
What?
Jesus Christ. Oh, you rolled 2.
Couldn't you always coat your
Rolled two
rapier with
natural
poison?
ones.
No.
I'll do it, yeah.
So
He has a
it's
dagger.
25
I have
points of
daggers.
Davari.
You can offhand attack then.
No, he can't.
Yeah.
No, I can't. I
Oh,
don't have
do
that
you
feat.
Yes, have the. Yes, have the.
Rapier is not a
No, I mean
defense
two
weapon.
weapon fighting, two weapon fighting, two weapon fighting.
He still can't. You need to be using a light weapon to 2-weapon fight.
Mm-hmm.
Rapier's
That being said,
Maybe
I
it's
guess
not
that's my
weakness,
turn.
yes.
it's
All
me.
right. After taking a multi-spell, you rush in and stab her partially through the side, and she's like really taking a beating after that.
Ooh, you don't have stunning strike?
She was prone.
Oh.
She and did roll with advantage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, 27, 25.
Does that not auto crit if they're
No.
prone? No.
No.
So I was
That's unconscious.
Oh.
Reinhardt?
Reinhardt's turn.
I made that mistake.
30
That's kind of
movement
nice
feet
that it
is
automatically
offered.
rolls with advantage. So
It's fine.
Oh,
I mean, not that I needed it, but
Big
So
lumbering.
weird.
Jesus Christ, those 60 fucking feet, Will. God.
Well, he automatically gets additional movement feat when not wearing armor, as well as the mobile feat. So yeah.
Mhm.
That'll do it, Jesus.
Blade Singer
Uh,
would have, if I'd done that, it would have brought me up a bit faster too. It's an
gonna
extra 10 as well.
blast her with Eldritch Blast, I guess.
He's prone, so you have disadvantage.
Oh, that's fine.
+6 to hit, at least. From, I mean,
Do
Where's
you have that feat,
charisma?
Will, to give you
14?
plus-
That will
No, that's
miss.
not damage. That's not
Okay,
damage.
next one.
AC 15. Got it.
That's a 24. Can I do better? Yeah, I can. That's a 12.
That will also
Mhm.
miss. Due to your allies being down, and different factors. 2 misses,
20
1 more.
26. Followed by an 18.
There we
18
go.
will hit. 2 go wide, but 1 arcs up and
One
You
1
said it.
damage. 5 damage.
You should trade it for
She's
magic
still up?
missile.
She has more health than fucking Snyder? Jesus.
-1 in con, it really does bite.
I'm sorry, I do forget you have -1. I'm
Mhm.
sorry, I do forget.
A 0 would be like a massive bonus.
Dude, you're telling me
Nothing
that's how
would be
Reinhardt
better
was
than
for a long
this.
time.
Nothing would be better than this.
I wouldn't even need like a +4. I need like a +1 or
Snyder,
+2.
you're
even.
up.
Jesus.
Oh man, are these the kids that are to the south of me, right over here?
Yeah.
Is
They-
that what we need
They're
here?
like in the midst of waking up because they were
Oh,
asleep at the time.
no.
Oh, they're watching their teacher
Fireball.
get fucking murked.
Are
Chain lightning would be good.
They're watching their teacher get fucking murked.
Chris, is this what we need to look for right here, or is this
There's supplies in there, yeah.
what's in here then, real quick?
It's a-
Glancing.
that is like an old broken table. The supplies are near the students.
I did let everyone know their servers is somewhat by the way. Just want everyone to know that.
Yeah,
You would have been informed about
we can't have them talking. Oh no.
Oh no,
I was
Torrent's
gonna
about
throw
to
a
go full Anakin.
I was gonna throw a grenade, and I just realized how
I
much-
heard her talk.
You did. Torrent's about to go full Anakin on her, on the kids. I don't think the.
Actually, I will get closer to her.
Oh my God, I'm
And-
be happy about this.
God. Yeah, your God is like, Jesus,
My
what
God's
the
not
fuck
gonna
are
be
you
very
doing?
happy with it. I mean, she's chaotic good.
But still.
But that's good, not evil.
Right, so's a werebear. So
It's a good
Whose turn
point. It's a good point. Bear's chaotic good. That's a good point. Thank you, Snyder. It makes me feel a little bit better about the
It doesn't
horrible,
sound like you
horrible
don't feel good.
thing we're about to do.
You don't feel good.
No, I don't feel good at all.
Just
Can Fireball be
imagine,
non-lethal?
just imagine they're sunflowers or something. That you're just weeding.
Fireball can't be
actually,
non-lethal, Chris.
what I will do is, oh no, I think I fucked up here. I'm so sorry.
You can keep their
Are you just
faces
learning
not
about your
burned.
character?
No, I'm just kind of worried about hitting you guys. I can't use that.
You're
Fuck.
not gonna hit Mordecai. You're not gonna hit either of us.
If it's an
I want
AC
to
thing,
use-
you won't hit them. If it's
I
an
wanted to
area
use
thing,
Sleet Storm, which has a, remember, it has a diameter, it has a radius of 40 feet.
Yeah, Mordecai is not afraid.
if it's as long as it's not a intelligence save, Mordecai's good.
Actually, his intelligence is actually a 13.
What's your weak
Does
stat?
she look really hurt, Chris?
Yeah, she is very hurt.
I will
She just got
mind sliver
fucking
her. I will
beat
mind
the
sliver her
Fucked
instead.
by a bird
Okay.
and then
Aw.
stabbed and then
She got-
shot.
She got
Let's
beat
find
to hell
out.
by a bird, stabbed by
let me-
and then had some eldritch beam thing hit her.
Yeah.
Actually, let's fuck.
Some
I
fucking
can't.
flesh
No, I can't
skin
use mind
monk
sliver.
guy just fucking throw a ball of like force at her.
Fuck, she's getting. I am holding my action. Actually, no.
That's a
no.
bad Monday.
I'm gonna use my haste thing on myself, and Flappy's gonna use his action to cast magic missile through his magic wand of magic missile instead.
He
Fuck.
was
What's
3
that?
days from
Remember,
retirement.
there's a whole
Who's he
other guy
hitting?
we have to mess up.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm still invisible. On her.
Okay, roll damage.
I will use the wand. I will do it at 4th level.
Roner, can you scare all the kids with your wings so they don't attack us and we don't have to kill the children?
Well, they're not children. They're just young adults.
God,
They're students.
they're kids. We're killing
Now
Harry
the truth
Potter,
or
right?
reason comes out, huh?
We're killing Harry Potter. That's what's happening right now.
That's fine.
You not played Hogwarts Legacy yet? Come on, dude.
For all those that
12
hate
points
this
of damage
game,
from Wand of Magic.
here you
How
go.
many?
12.
They're still up.
Jesus.
What the
Barely.
fuck?
Okay.
They're getting into the me health.
I did not hold my action. I actually used my action to haste myself, which means I have another action.
Fireball.
You're getting shot, fucking
Yeah.
bitch. But I'm just getting pissed.
Got disadvantage.
We're not come on. He's in no fucking manner. God damn.
I'll use the fucking +3 at this point. Set it to the... Oh,
That one.
that's a crit.
Disadvantage.
Please.
Please.
That would have been so nice. Oh, okay. No,
No, we
it's fine.
don't-
That's a 2.
No, it doesn't hit.
2, make it 10, +3, 13.
That'll still miss.
15.
You hit Savari by accident. God damn it!
Bullet goes wide and
You
ricochets against the rock.
God damn it, Starmer!
If those kids were asleep, they're not now. And Viking would have fucking heard a gunshot go off.
I'm pretty
And
sure I heard
I'll
the
re-stealth.
gunshot.
You just
And
hear
I'll re-stealth
Ingrid.
at 21.
Good night. Good night.
Talking in the radio.
Saren, you're up.
Jesus Christ.
He is taking a beating.
Yeah, she is.
5,
It-
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
She used to taking a beating.
Oh, there's so many.
It's like
We're gonna put
reality.
you in timeout. There's so many children.
They're not children. They're young adults.
I know.
Under or around 20.
They're adults.
I feel a little less bad.
Mordecai's 15.
Well, when you say children.
Mordecai's also old for his age.
That's a good
Mordecai's
point.
15 years old, okay?
No,
Don't
no,
feel
no.
bad.
Mordecai's a bird. Mordecai's a bird. He lives like 17 years.
10 more years.
10 more years.
10 more good years or 10 more years?
25
Literally,
is the
they're as
average-
old as Savari.
the age.
Ooh, that's rough. He'll be a fighting chicken and then he'll.
Yeah, like literally, they're Savari's age.
Okay.
So is
Okay.
Savari a child?
De-aging. Or
I feel a little less bad then. Oh, and I see the other two adults too.
fuck them kids.
I mean, they're not wolf. It's not like the difference of like Wolfgang taking down a 20-year-old.
Take your mom down.
There are. Hold on.
I kind of miss Wolfgang because that probably would have been a
I go
kill with
25 'cause
Wolfgang.
then I can see all 4 of the kids.
Oh well.
I can see these 4 of the kids. I don't know where the other 4 are. They're probably over there. Okay.
I'm going so well.
I will. Hold on. To do that, I need 2nd level 1, 3rd level 2, 4th level, 5th level. So I need 5th level. I will 5th level. Oh. God. Damn. When did I cast to 5th level? Sorry, guys. Hold on just a second.
Thomas Lester.
Oh, I cast Enhance Ability at 5th level.
I really hate enhanced ability. It's
You know, it's a worthless spell. I shouldn't have done it.
that's just so much better.
I'll cast. You know what? I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do right now. I'll just do less. Actually, you know what? No, I'll do my thing. I'll cast my aura. My aura comes up.
Cool.
I'll set the 30-foot radius shit. Token aura. 30 feet. tint. Purple. Save settings. There we go. So my aura's up, and then for my bonus action, I will use second level. I will cast spiritual weapon, and I will put it right next to the teacher, and I will attack.
I get to go full Anakin.
I will attack. There we go. Let me just make that visible really quickly. 5, 6 settings. There we go. Cool. And I'll attack for 28. That hits 7 damage.
I will kill them.
I will not kill them. The sickle goes right to their throat. Holds. Actually, hold on. Just to double check in case it's a crit. It's not a crit. Because they're prone, so advantage. So it holds right at their...
Because it's... Oh, it's
melee weapon.
Right.
Melee weapon. I thought that for a second, too.
Yeah.
I got 22 on the second roll anyway, so we're good. It goes down to their throat, and I say...
Bonk him on the head.
Those of the Cerberus Assembly gather in a circle, stand together, or your throats will be not... Your head will no longer be attached... Her head will no longer be attached to her body. And I say it very loudly, so all of the 20-year-olds, fine, hear me. And so the 2 adults that I can see, and I look for them to hold up your hands, or else or I'll separate her head from her body. And in the 6 seconds, I want to see their hands up or full.
You can't see them all.
I can see the 2 adults, and I can see the 4 20-year-olds.
Okay.
Okay.
So I don't know how you want to do that, Chris. How you want to play that?
In the next, I mean, they're going to start. Many of the students are going to. The rest, those that have turns, you're going to need to wait till their turn.
Okay. And okay. Okay. Just let me kind of know how it plays out, because this is definitely something I've not done before.
Yeah.
So yeah, let me know.
In the future, if you're going to strike non-lethally, state it before damage.
It's less striking non-lethally, more like...
If you're going to just threaten, then
state
just
it.
threaten.
Okay.
Don't roll to hit then. Yeah, you could just threaten without rolling to hit.
Okay. Okay, I understand, yeah. Got it.
Okay, that's your turn. The professor that you had been wailing on. Roll their quick saves there.
Still prone.
Yeah.
Still
And
prone,
I mean, they're
sickle to
forced
throat.
prone because of the sickle, so they can't get up. But they do glance. Let's see who they can see. They can. I'll be able to tell. I see when I take off their limited FOV. Oh no, they can see everyone. Okay. They're going to give a glance over at everyone who's, for the most part, like been turning around to watch as they've just been pummeled. And there's that non-verbal communication, not so much by spell, but like a pleading look. And after hearing what's shouted, to comply.
Please don't.
Please don't let them kill me.
Please
So
don't.
Torin, you're the
Please
only
don't.
one that is acting in the midst of all of the professors. What are you going to do? Because you're gonna watch as the conjurer, the one that you see, is going to raise their hand and move towards the students.
But I've heard Saren shout, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
And Andovir, you can hear it as well by
I'll
extending.
assume everything's under control and I'll start heading over.
Okay.
Preemptive fireball.
And
I'm smart enough to understand the situation.
at this time,
Torin.
Ingrid kind of rushes out, weapon at hand. It's like, that wasn't the right passphrase, but is everything...
Everything's good.
This is Ingrid to Andovir.
Oh.
Oh, is she asking me like how everything's going?
Because you said your passphrase when you heard the shouting, and now it's your guys' moment.
Right. There's action going on.
And you just heard the shouting from Saren's threat.
It sounds like we are threatening so that they can stand down. So things are getting very intense in there.
It's like a visage of like almost disappointment over her face and a frown.
Oh.
And she's going to make her way.
Oh, she was wanting to show off her skills.
I think she is gonna get with Torin, guys.
She's gonna beckon
Go
you to
ahead.
join. You're gonna move over to the You're gonna approach from the north.
She was wanting to show off all her new skills. Sad barbarian noises.
Transmuter's also gonna raise hands. And the evoker, the oldest of the group, is going to gather the students that are
Guys,
looking
you don't
up
have
the
to private
building
DM me.
behind him. Going to move into there to quickly gather the students that are waking in that chamber. Right. For the time being, as we reach the top of the initiative, we'll stop it.
Okay.
Gather the Cerberus Assembly and the very injured Diviner.
Oh, that was divine.
I still can't believe fucking Mordecai's 60 fucking feet of movement speed, bro. That's fucking crazy. You made a little murder fucking chicken.
I can bonus action dash too.
Is that wait? How fast can you go in one turn?
120 feet.
You should be able to go more because of Step of the Wind.
Yeah, he could.
That's
step
my
in the
bonus
wind.
action dash.
And dash, so
60,
180
120. I think you go 240 in a turn.
Then yeah, if I can stack it like that, yeah, 240.
Okay.
I can also with that run across vertical and water without falling or
that's
disadvantage.
why he was able to go up the cliff.
I can also
Sorry, just so we can wrap it up because it's later.
Yeah.
As they all kind of gather up the students and professors of the assembly, are you going to keep the diviner pinned?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
These are high-level spellcasters. I ain't fucking
they?
playing around.
I don't know if they are or not, but
I'll put it this way: she had more health than Snyder. I'm already worried.
Okay, she has max con. Okay, that's all that means. Like,
as a wizard.
she's not a smart wizard.
Chris, I asked you if she looked like a normal wizard.
Yeah, she's a normal wizard.
Right.
Didn't have like armor or anything.
What's her fucking con?
I mean, her con is normal.
Average.
Probably a standard
12?
con compared to Stormers.
Man, it's fucking Stormer. We need to get your con out, man.
Yeah, I have things already on the burners, so that is not.
You're
even
like,
on the
I'm working
stove.
on it. It's hard, okay.
Reinhardt's health
Alright, I got a
without
home
the
group for
amulet is 69.
Nice.
Nice.
If I take off the armor,
We're children.
47.
Okay.
Really?
47 HP if I have no magical items attached.
Oh
They
god.
gather.
Alright, so they are gathering.
Yeah, they gather up. The main individual's still pinned, but the oldest, the most senior, that's around 70, kind of corrals them
Oh.
together and begins to like speak to a few of them
Or 23.
quietly as they, there is a certain level of panic to just being herded together.
I'll move a little bit closer to them just so I can hear.
Invisible.
Are they where are they
What
gathering,
languages do you
Chris?
speak? What language do you
Draconic, Elven, Common. What else do I speak actually?
Hold on. Fucking. Oh yeah, we did lose our translator when he
Yeah.
came as well.
We lost the Rosetta Stone Ranger.
If only
Common,
we had a
Deep-Speech, Draconic,
magical
Dwarvish, Elvish, and of course these camp.
bard player who knew all languages.
They and Ingrid are still approaching. But as they speak, you don't understand the tongue they speak in, but you've certainly heard Zemnian be spoken before,
I hear German. Got it.
essentially.
That's great, Lord. He just made it. How do I sound like a scientist? German! It works great!
Where are they
Throw it in.
gathering, Chris?
Hold on.
They're
So they
gathering-
sound Wendalian
Quick
then.
question: do any of these mages
some
know any
sort.
gas spells?
What was that?
Gaseous form.
Do any of these mages know gas spells?
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Anthony.
It is
They're really
important.
cloud kill.
Twitch,
At
we
this
like
point,
German
Andvir
just
and
amazing
Ingrid
beer strength.
join in from the north, walking over.
Cloud kill is nasty.
You just see us glowing. Ingrid? No, Ingrid would have seen my celestial weapon. But yeah, like, you come in being like, we're gonna stealth and try and not kill anyone. Fucking purple glowing sickle
No,
to
I'm-
the person's
No,
throat.
Aniver's fucking pissed. Like, what the fuck? Like,
What happened?
no, I'm just sitting there quiet, just like,
Technically,
Okay.
we
Through
haven't
the
killed
rock?
anyone yet.
still.
The cat threw the rock. The cat. We're blaming the cat.
Explain all the therapy you have to talk about for these 20-year-olds.
Hey! I
No,
followed
don't
the
you talk to
bird's
me.
lead, okay?
Don't you talk to me.
Oh.
Hi, Mordecai.
I'm with the bird on this one. Caw,
Okay.
caw, motherfucker.
I could have already
Okay.
Caw,
done
do you
this.
speak
Fuck.
it?
You
Anything
hear
else,
in
Chris? Are
Ingrid's
we
voice.
gonna-
Anna's
Chris,
here.
Kind of moves
So-
up, to main this group, glancing over the individual. This doesn't look like sneaking.
Different. Time to time. This is loud sneaking.
So what happens when you have a group project?
We went loud
You
pretty
have
quickly.
one person do most of the work,
Sorry.
and everyone else
Clearly.
kind of just stumbles along.
Um,
Ingrid, next time you'll be able to bash some heads in.
I was against killing anyone.
technically haven't killed anyone yet.
Still doesn't look good, does it?
No, doesn't have to.
Mm,
Okay.
The oldest speaks up. So, what now? We have gathered all of the students and faculty.
Now, questions, answers, and exchange. Why is the Cerberus assembly here? And why are you looking?
And what are
For
you
a-
looking?
Pictures over towards
What's
the current
Mordecai?
diviner.
Mordecai's a what
If
again?
you would allow her to get up so she can answer, she is the expedition lead.
Mordecai puts
Oh.
his hand out to pick her up, or help aid picking her up.
She's very injured, so she would need the aid regardless. of
Aaron, help
the
Sickle.
out there.
detail.
Goes from straight here to just kind of in the shape of
You
a
decapitated
crescent.
her?
No, in the shape of a crescent. It basically goes from here and just goes, and just like if it was about to go, just spirals up, holding a single point in space,
She
and just
stumbles and moves closer, and eventually the two faculty grab her, and she kind of has to reorient herself before looking. Eventually, now she speaks up. We are investigating Corn Hill and the deep catacombs that stretch down miles underneath where we stand.
Perfect.
in searching for Kenku Volstrucker.
No,
No.
what are you speaking about? I work for the Archmage of Antiquity. We are here looking for the civilization which formerly owned here.
Hmm.
Pause.
Someone heal her. Someone
Which
heal her.
one's
Someone
the
heal her.
Archmage of
Strange. We
Antiquity
heard
again?
said it.
Archmage.
I know who that is.
Yeah.
So then, you're not the section of the Cerberus Assembly come after the murdered Cerberus Assembly
No, there's-
individuals who are
there's
going
still-
after the
there's still
Volstruckers?
some-
Who are in the area under order of Trent?
I don't know what you're speaking about.
Wait, so they're still assembly, but they're not Bolstrucker assembly.
No, I knew they weren't
people.
Volstruckers.
Yeah.
I knew they weren't Volstruckers, but I know that a group of we know a group of Cerberus Assembly people got brutally murdered by Volstruckers.
Do you know anything about a sage?
Probably not.
That's kind of odd. Specific.
I rolled.
Vague too.
My
Kind of glances
spell does
between
drop.
them. Oh. The phrase has different meanings across lands. I don't know.
These catacombs, how far underground do they go?
Miles to our understanding.
What significance do these catacombs hold?
They were likely previously Aoran maybe, or just Age of Arcana most likely.
I'll gesture to Savari to come over to me.
Yeah, no, I walk over very nonchalantly. I'm keeping my rapier basically pointed at them, kind of in a threatening, like, you know what I've done. Don't make me use this.
I'll
Don't
lean
lie to
Savari.
us.
Savari, the individual, are they with the Myriad or no? The individual we're tasked to get in items from here.
I was told that they were probably with the Revelry, if anyone.
The person on the boat's with the Revelry?
I was told that they were probably with the
Captain Fang?
Revelry.
Captain Fang.
Mhm.
Okay.
As them being out in the water.
I will mention
Information.
on the off chance, just to make sure that what I think happened just happened. Would you have any ability to repel just different kinds of magic, like fire?
Only some of the rudimentary of arcane, but
It's like this will.
shields
What
as
items
being
do we
some of
want
the
to
most
pick up from
simple.
Mhm.
No, we
Things
don't
we've unfortunately not
equipment for
found.
that.
We've definitely not found. Oh, by the way, Chris, when she says they're only here to check on the things, I should roll an insight and wonder if what she said was true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mordecai would roll that
28.
too since he's right in front of her.
Ah, hell, I'll roll it too.
28, yeah.
D&D Beyond got me a 17.
Same.
Just for laughs, can I see what I would have gotten on roll 20?
Fucking do it.
Sure.
It's just a mathematical algorithm.
What is it for
Ah, fuck,
Snyder?
18. It's fine. I'll take a
Snyder?
17. No, I shouldn't have done that.
Well, I don't know what Roll20 uses, but remember, D&D Beyond uses a physics engine for rolling dice.
Yes, they do.
Oh,
It wouldn't have mattered.
Mhm.
It's an 18 or a 17. I'll take a 17.
There's a earnestness in when they speak, both being close to death and not having the energy to formulate lies. Even if they did want to, they're smart enough to know that at this point they can't start.
Honesty
breathing
is
and
the what
expect,
is the
we
only thing
literally
keeping them
just-
alive, basically.
So we literally just almost assassinated a teacher on a school trip.
And
Professor,
furthermore,
anyway.
Anavir is
Sure.
also disappointed.
Well, we didn't kill anyone.
Guinevere. No.
Well,
When you're
So-
dressed as bad guys, expect bad guy things. Okay?
This is
Did you
Mark
say that
speaking.
out loud, or is that just Will speaking? Because they're
Will
dressed
and
like
Reinhardt.
students. They're dressed like students.
Of
No,
the
they're dressed
myriad.
without.
No,
of the service assembly.
They're
They're
the
dressed
service
like the
assembly.
Cerberus assembly.
Whatever. Bad guys do
Whatever.
bad guy things. Expect bad guy outcomes.
I mean, to Reinhardt, yeah, they'd be bad guys, basically. Yeah, that's a good.
No. They're unmarked, purposefully.
Yeah.
We're
But
just rationalizing
I'll
why.
I'll say to Savari, grab what the fuck we're here for, and let us leave. This is already embarrassing enough.
Okay, well, with Taryn saying that, I'm gonna say there's one way you can get out of this with your lives. all your magic items in a pile there, and I point to convenient drop site.
They move and mainly just remove magical focuses and the like.
I get annoyed
Magical
and I just
focus.
heal the teacher that they
They're
fucking
fucking magic
butcher the
focuses.
fuck out
That's
of.
Please,
it. That's all they have.
thank you, Anavir.
Yeah,
Um,
mainly just magical foci. Do
what?
you look through the pile?
I definitely
Not everyone's
look
an
at the
adventurer
pile
on
when they're
Pixie.
dropping it. No, I know, but we're literally
you
told
look
here to
at the
come
pile,
get magic
it's-
items, and it's just fucking
I'll take a look. I'll take a look.
gems
I'll
and
take a look.
sticks.
Yeah, gems, component pouches. Shifting through, you find a sending stone.
I hate the revelry.
What quarrel do you have with the revelry or any of the pirates out on the dock?
So, furrowed brow glances back to the rest. None.
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 We worked.
Insight.
Well, go ahead.
Reinhardt's insight.
I'm not even gonna bother at this point.
24.
I got a fucking
Samesies.
passive 20 insight. I'm just not even gonna bother at this point. Like they're
Still
telling
telling
the
the truth.
They're
Okay.
fucking-
Except for when I really need it.
We never
Am I-
even made dealings with the
Am I
revelry.
being?
You
And
should
I'm
eat your
definitely like kind of
fork.
ignoring her talking.
How long have you guys been here?
2 weeks. Since
Have you
the
noticed
sunset-
any other mages besides?
Are these the wrong people compared to what Fang was mentioning?
not saying like I've only been whispering names. Cat. This is why I'm hoping would know I'm talking
Yeah.
about
Maybe
her.
up to a week, month.
I-
But
Cat, am I being led to fucking believe that we just assaulted fucking a school trip of the Cerberus Assembly to
To our-
fucking rocks and sticks
I'm casting another healing.
without any other fucking knowledge?
To our knowledge, we would expect nothing about killing or hurting, just to require the magical possessions.
We could have given them a fucking rock. The people in this
She's-
town are dumb enough.
I think Savari may have mentioned that
If we
we would have
need,
known if we would have been
yeah, we need more than
lowballing
just
her with
a,
just.
a wand.
yeah,
However, I think
there is more supplies around: spell books, spell tomes,
That's what I'm looking for.
scrolls, first,
Yeah,
and second
pretty
level
much
spells,
everything
intellects,
that's
elementals,
magic
spiritual,
related.
but it's not on them. It is in the camp.
Okay, that's what I'll look for if there's anything to give. Otherwise, the pirate is getting an astral messaging, and it's going to be a really, really bad threat.
So
Of
you
I
do
broke
find
your
a
shit.
collection when you do search through the camp of spell books and textbooks in the northernmost ruin. You find supplies, casting components, magical foci that were previously located, as well as you now have all the students and faculty's magical foci and the sending stone that one of the faculty had carried. You also have a box of spell scrolls that mainly appear to be cantrips and first level spell scrolls.
Well, at least we're not
I'm
dead.
gonna be
Well,
healing them for 19,
Fucking
15,
leave
18.
it. We're just gonna go kill the fucking pirate. I literally take my potion of greater healing, toss it to the fucking thing, and just walk off.
Scrambles back to grab it for a moment.
I will look at the spell tomes just to be.
And I just
As you
walk off. And any of the spells I have on, and I just fucking walk off.
Mordecai grabs Saren. She has info. Kenku. Farther gets, but
I stop.
Oh yeah.
Info on what?
she gives you kind of just kind of like a confused look, and
He had asked, or at least Reinhardt had asked, and I asked if there were any other mages as well.
Reinhardt
Oh,
was
yeah.
on the dock. in that
Did I
conversation.
answer of any mages?
Mages, sages, whatever the fuck.
Well, mages, yeah. This was for mages. None that we work with. There are magical individuals that come here that are more akin to apostates, the one that would not be allowed in the assembly, and there are the magical mage hunters of the Myriad, but we do not associate with them.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Mage
sorry,
hunters
Chris, it's
of
just a
Myriad.
potion of healing, not greater healing.
Got it. They do.
Where would they be? If you have any idea.
Unresting Keep is where the Myriad has based themselves out of. Led by.
Thank you.
Okay. Stops.
I do have to look through the tomes a little bit. So sorry about this. And
Chris, does any of the
If Snyder's grabbing,
spell, then.
if Snyder's grabbing anything, I'm just gonna be like, fucking leave it. It's not worth it.
I'm just looking.
Does any of it look like it'd be worth, like it would complete our mission?
Is any of it worth anything more than like a silver a fucking scroll?
It would complete your mission. This is a large supply of magical item or magical based items, spell scrolls, tomes, the things that she did want to complete her practices, starting to train their own mage hunt anti-mage individuals for the
Fuck it, it's all going in the bag of holding.
But it can't be acquired in can't be acquired on Blightshore in Rothole. Because it's all controlled by the the Myriad.
Yeah, screw it. It's all, every single scrap is going in my bag of holding. I don't care. I'm just going to blank it as magical items.
Definitely leave the focus.
Leaving the arcane focuses that belong to the faculty and the students.
Okay, the focuses stay. Everything else goes.
The Sending Stone.
We're leaving the Sending Stone.
I'd rather not.
I grab it
and leave the Sending Stone.
What does this go to? Who does this go to?
There's a furrowed brow from the woman initially, and she glances across her faculty to one of them does speak up. The oldest individual steps up. I am Annex Ernest Otto. And that one goes to my Archmage.
Oh, great. Wonderful.
Archmage?
Enemies of the fucking Archmage.
I pull up a chair and I start.
We're already enemies of Trent Akathon. It's fine.
No, there's a
Not
difference.
all
Trent is a horrible garbage individual who would murder everyone here, including us, for fun, and torture the students.
Mordecai gives Savari kind of a look, and she feels a tickle in the back of her head. Does she allow the tickle to continue?
Consent.
Sure.
Oh yeah, you're fucking. I forgot. You can talk in people's minds.
Sure.
Yeah, he can talk.
Madam Captain.
Oh.
Not all Archmages of the Service Assembly are considered evil. There are certain that are beneficial to our quest and our searching. Yours truly, Mordecai.
Fucking signs everyone, goddamn.
I take the rock. I'm holding on to the Sending Stone for a second.
Yeah, I'm just gonna motion to Snyder, like the important stuff in the bag, the focuses, Sending Stone, whatever.
Leave a bunch of things that need to complete their mission here.
The
and
Annex
I do.
Otto. You can take it. The expedition is over.
I will sit down actually, and I will start describing them. 2 spells of my own as return. Come, I will pay you for this.
I'll make this very simple. At least tell your Archmage that the ones who killed the other members of the Service Assembly who are out here searching for the same thing we are, that Trent's Volstruckers kill their men.
The eldest would attempt to walk over if you would let him.
I hold it out with my hand, like they can tell I'm so fucking done with this.
Yeah.
Do you have
I
his
hold
helmet
it out. I without looking at him. I just
Yeah.
sense his hand is there, and let go, and just please inform them of that, and also inform them that hopefully there will be one dead pirate in a few days.
There's a kind of a pause as he looks at the stone. You then might stay here the night.
You won't
You
get
can tell
anything
them
from
yourself.
Hearing that, I definitely pause and just kind of hold. Are they coming in person?
He takes the stone. He slips it away. When I went to get the students, I had informed the Archmage that we had been attacked.
Oh, I'd rather not talk to them in that mood myself.
You might want to in that moment. If you are here with us alive, you might be able to quell them, but if you leave us be and escape,
They'll hunt us down and try and kill us for the rest of our lives, and we'll have to make a deal. I definitely lean in, my eyes still purple from my true sight. Are they worse than Trent? And
there's
being
like
old, I'd hope they
yeah,
know.
there is a wisdom in their eyes in comparison.
Are they anything like that man?
Trent is a vile man. My Archmage and I are well aware. You might wish to speak to them then, even further on that matter.
If they're more understanding than Trent, that at least is a start.
Don't live as long as Daleth unless you are very aware of these things.
That's who?
Daleth.
I know that name.
All right.
I look to Torin. Thoughts?
Not a one.
God
Wonderful.
damn it. Dart's just standing there.
Do I know
What
the
would it
last?
say?
Chris.
Roll a history check.
Thank you.
I'm completely fucking with you. Yeah, we should probably wait.
Yeah.
15.
I knew I'll get something out of Chris though.
There are certain names in WildeMount that are known to most anyone. The name of a Marquette, the name of the king, and the name of the founder of the Cerberus Assembly. Marinet Ludinus Daleth. And with that, the decision to stay and hopefully explain yourself to the Archmage.
I'd like to say after hearing that, Mordecai looks at Ingrid and gives her a look of like hell we are.
We can make a deal with him. This one we can make a deal with.
That I'm hoping Ingrid has seen before of like, we'd probably best if we weren't here.
There's a brief moment Ingrid looks across.
Mordecai. These are the kinds of... What the fuck am I trying to say? Jesus God. If their reputation is correct, it's worth you being here just for the marks on your arms.
We can protect you, Mordecai. If all else fails, you can still get out of here while we fight.
If all else fails, we just killed fucking high-level wizard. It'll go great. What's the worst that can happen?
Don't say that.
Oh no, I say it in the most like not like no, we're all gonna fucking die. Like way. Everyone. I hope anyone who hears me just goes, "Oh yeah, he has no trust in what he just said." I'm just like, you know, we can just fight a high level wizard with 4 other fucking major wizards and 4 little baby wizards. It'll be great.
On a separate note, does Mordecai have any recollection of this Archmage?
Yeah.
Damn.
Are they good recollection or bad recollection?
I'm gonna go with bad based on my knowledge of the good ones. That's why I was just like, well, maybe there's a chance.
This
But, I
one we
mean,
can make a deal with. Trent,
The
not so
reputation
much.
of the left is correct. Reasonable, well-informed, and not quick to temper.
Okay.
I'll find a rock, sit down,
Music.
head on hands, and fucking think about the fucking choices that led to me to this fucking hellhole.
To your
It all
knowledge,
started when you
Tor-
left.
Mordecai, Archmage of Antiquity is someone you barely know of. They are most of the time not even around the Solstice.
Okay.
You are
So it's kind of
aware
just word.
and that's Antiquity. Marinette, Ludinus Deleth. You have not ever spoken to the individual. By and large, any speakings of them were in passing of frustration from Ikathon about the individual.
Okay.
So maybe she. Is it a he or her, Chris? I never know with these names.
Yeah, it's a he.
So maybe he is not. Maybe he and Trent are enemies.
You can
Maybe.
make a deal, but he might alter the deal. And he's that kind of guy.
Which Archmage is he? I'm trying to find that again.
For
Marius thinking she should have stayed on a goddamn boat.
Out of game, he's definitely one of the better ones.
Oh, they get better, but
He is the smartest of them. He's the Archmage of Domestic Protections. He is I mean, all the characteristics of the Cerberus Assembly start with him, the good and the bad.
Trent is just a loose cannon in some cases. That's the big difference that makes him the way he is.
But with that now, hunkering down to
Scribing 2 spells of my own.
meeting with the Archmage to explain the situation. And now with a new target on the captain of the Revelry's back, we'll end tonight's session.
Yeah.
Reinhardt's never been so much more excited to have a target.
I was so fucking worried you were just going to go full on Anakin, kill everyone. I was like, oh, this is gonna be fucking bad.
If
I mean,
Reinhardt had 60
Chris.
movement speed.
I mean, do
I can't
Pirates of
believe-
Antiquity in real life, if you killed the captain of a ship, you
They should
took
bow.
that ship, right?
They should bow. Should, depending on their loyalty.
Can't
I
fucking
could
believe
just destroy the
we
entire town.
We literally just fucking attacked a school field trip, basically.
That's fine. That's fine. We can talk our way out of this. We have.
They're not 13, Saren.
They're like in their
know
20s.
that.
It's
No,
they're.
this is
They have a
Nathan speaking.
conscience.
I can't believe we just fucking attacked basically a fucking school field trip. It's a college field trip. It's a fucking field trip.
Listen. We were given a task to do. Our task got compromised.
We can talk
Alright.
our way out of this. We have
Reinhardt
like
really
three.
hates the Revelry now.
We have like
Knows
four career. We have 4
I'm
characters with
murdering.
insanely
I
high
am-
charisma. We can
I
talk
am
our way out of this.
murdering that ship captain.
That's
I
what
could
I'm thinking.
destroy
Like
your entire
Chris,
Them up by their fucking teeth.
Reinhardt looks at you. Please.
Pirates of Antiquity. I mean, one
I
of
need this
the
more than you.
one of the traditions was if a rival captain challenged a captain to a duel, and said captain won, they got the ship and
It
crew.
wasn't a duel. We fucking went to assassinate them.
No, I'm talking
Also-
about this Thong person.
Oh,
Thang.
oh yeah.
Thang.
So,
Thang.
to Thang's knowledge, we've done our job when we return.
Mm-hmm.
We have that on. We have surprise on our side still.
Mm-hmm.
At least 6 rounds of that. 8 if everyone's there. That's like half a crew.
Or I could just chuck all my grenades at them. From
I'm just
orbit.
thinking,
Like,
like,
idea. That's a
can
fail-safe.
Savari potentially, like, acquire a new ship?
I can
You
detonate their
don't need a
powder
new
charge.
ship.
I can detonate their powder charge.
You don't want that ship.
I mean, yeah, there's also detonating the ammo hold. Like,
Also, if the Archmage is coming, we're not taking any of their shit. None of it.
Oh
None of it.
no. If the fucking
To be fair,
Archmage-
we've had taken our part of the deal. We have
I
maintained
am-
our part of the deal.
I
They
am
just got
giving
away.
them a 2nd level spell and a 3rd level spell.
I mean, I'm
which is
hoping right now that they understand we're
very
as pissed
expensive.
right now that like we were fucking told.
Yeah,
there's
you had
magic. There's magic users up in the hill. Go fucking steal their stuff, and we're like, oh, there's fucking magic users. Okay, fine, not a problem. Oh, it's a fucking research trip. You
Yeah.
fucking told us to go steal some fucking things from researchers. Fucking what?
But
What are
I'll
we
give them
fucking
astral
doing?
messaging as well. I'll give them astral messaging as well.
you are.
Come back. Yeah, thought it was funny.
What,
Yes.
Chris?
You're thankful to be speaking with someone that probably maybe the most understanding.
Yeah, no. From out of character, we definitely hit the best luck on what fucking Archmage they're a part of. Thanks,
Well,
Chris.
actually, not the best. But there are some
You're
good
right.
ones.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
there
We
was
didn't
two.
get the animal lover.
There's a regular good one as well.
There's
We're basically talking to Darth Vader.
you could negotiate. Oh no, that's not true. You're talking more like with the Emperor.
No.
Darth Vader, you could
individual-
negotiate
The
with.
individual we're talking
Lawfully,
with is definitely like anti-Trent to a fucking fault. Wants him out no matter how he does it. Doesn't give a shit what he does to get that motherfucker out. And he's on and fucking yeah, that man
The fact
hates
that
Trent.
like the rest of the group is basically
Untouched.
like Trent fucking hates the
Oh.
rest of the group.
Trent hates most of the fucking people in the service assembly. It's why he fucking tells his people to fucking assassinate the other ones. I mean, I think our only grace is we hurt one person, didn't kill them, and then they immediately just watched us all fucking, some of us just be fucking pissed that we're literally attacking children on a field trip. What the fuck are we doing right now? Hopefully that made them just go, oh, these guys did not get good
Yeah.
information. Also, we
Thankful
threw
there was
I
the
threw
decision.
Trent I threw Trent's name around a lot on purpose, being like, are they
Are we
like
done with the
Trent?
stream, Viking?
Hmm?
Are we
Did
done
you
with
end
the
the
stream?
stream?
Not yet. I'm trying to
Oh,
keep
that's
our
fine.
stream away
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah,
You're
keep
right.
our stream away.
because I need to actually get in the
yeah.
habit of that.
You your outro.
Well,
That
I'll do
was-
it when we.
I was so freaking worried you were just gonna go in and kill them all at some point.
You're like,
I tried
oh,
to
no!
give like every fucking chance to stop
Did you
it.
fucking send an arcane eye?
Yeah, because well,
Yeah,
she
no,
heard the
that's
music
logic-
at first,
It's
which was like,
logical.
yeah,
Fucking.
diviner sent out arcane.
I
Eye, so
understand.
Chris,
Well, I understand Vikings'
I
idea.
could have
with it. I'll make
soloed
music.
that,
and they'll-
couldn't I?
Yeah, you
Oh.
could have, but that would have been a giveaway
We would have killed all.
if they shot out at this spell. But yeah, like Anvir's plan would have worked to draw a mage out, but because one of them had arcane eye, they were able to investigate remotely.
Mm-hmm.
And then
happened
it like
with,
pulled over when they heard
intelligence.
the rock.
I
No,
was
it
just
makes
trying to do
total
it
sense
peaceful.
that these fucking no, it totally makes sense that these fucking people are smart, they're intelligent, they care more about the lives of the children than their own, sending out an arcane eye makes total fucking sense. They're all fucking telepathically linked. Like, they look like they're fucking dumbasses, but they actually know what the fuck they're doing. And it's just like, fucking God.
There's probably elements of being very complacent in their situation, having not really been attacked in the camp.
Definitely way more complacent
Yeah.
than they should have been in fucking Rothold. Jesus.
Second. How you guys raid? Hey, Stormer. How'd you raid? I'm giving him fucking 3, dude. 3 heals.
The fuck they are, and our only other interaction was with Trent fucking Ikathon being like, we've had horrible representation of your fucking group, and that we know that he's fucking murdering people. Like, we have information to give, so hopefully
And I mean,
valuable.
Also the whole like your magical items in a pile and we'll leave you alone.
I mean, yeah.
We just threatened to take them though. So
How
yeah.
you raid?
Yeah, telepath.
/ raid
How do you
someone
raid?
names.
Yeah, someone flush.
Wait, in my chat?
What?
Yeah, in your own chat. / raid, and then space someone's name, whoever the fuck. Oh, I actually can do it.
No, it's fine. I can
Hold
do
on.
it.
Who are you raiding?
Wait, is it / raid
mom.
space?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, for those that are watching, hope you guys enjoy it. If you're new, do leave a follow if you enjoy this sort of content. Also, check out the description below and all this other wonderful stuff. We do this every Wednesday at 6 p.m. West Pacific time. At least we can try. We try to get here at 6 p.m. West
Stream usually
Pacific.
Very
starts
nice. It's just the two of us in here though.
It's fine.
Wow.
Good habit. Good habit to be in though.
Yeah, it's trying to give more viewers to the
Good
community.
practice run.
So, yeah, it's a practice run.
It was
But-
so much fun though being able to
hope
play
you guys
Mordecai again.
Sweet. So
Like-
what's your max movement speed in a
I
tournament?
guess 40.
Oh, that's it.
What's yours? Bullshit. What's yours?
Fucking bitch.
Eh.
Jesus.
Combined with AC.
No spells.
Anyway,
no fucking
fellas,
spells.
we'll
No,
see you
spells is something
guys
I can
next
do all the
time.
time,
Straight.
especially when I have them like done already. So
well-
with haste.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not going to include Long Strider.